Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane is Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Star Wars The Old Republic for PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out any of the other games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So, right now we are on the Knights of the Fallen Empire expansion pack. And what has happened, basically, is, we got frozen carbonite for 5 years, and while we were frozen, a totally new army called the Eternal Empire came and beat the crap out of the Republic and the Empire, and conquered the galaxy, and that's bad. So now we're trying to figure out how we're going to stop that. We need to find my old crew members, because they're all missing. So right now we are stranded on an enemy planet, and we have found the ruin of a giant ancient warship that might be of help to us here. So we're trying to get it repaired and get it running so we can get the heck out of here. So let's see, let's go ahead and get my daily here. There we go, because dailies are a thing now. I'm going to forget that so much. Alright, how do you reset the story? No problem. Freeze the character for 5 years? It's true. But I like it in this case because it creates some unknown. Because now there's we don't know much about this army still. We don't know what's going on. We don't know about our where our old allies are. So it adds more mystery into the story. Retrograde Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today? You wish you could Star War? That is the problem with MMOs, is they are kind of a time sink. And there is a lot of MMOs that I would like to be playing, but, who's got the time? That is definitely a concern. But how are you doing today, Tom? How is your upcoming holiday looking? Happy holidays to you. And can we get a shout-out for Retrograde Tom as well? I would appreciate that. What a carbonite ice cream! Isn't carbonite, like, hard as a rock? That seems like that would be painful, actually. But hey, if there is anybody in here that isn't following Retrograde Tom, you should definitely fix that. So click that link, give him a follow right now. He is one of my very favorite retro streamers on all of Twitch. Fantastic guy, plays some amazing, amazing game. Recently been playing a bunch of Itstream Arcade, which is very cool, a bunch of classic retro games. It's been really neat to watch. I've been having a lot of fun over there recently, and I bet you will too. Give him a follow, folks. You like it over there. You reminded me of a magician. Is it Penn Jillette? I believe we were actually talking about that earlier. All BLM, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend, and happy holidays to you. So right now we're on that ruined ship that I was talking about earlier, and we found some sort of, like, dark artifact in the heart of the ship, and that's really worrying. We're hearing voices and stuff. And now all of a sudden there's a bunch of noise going on. We're a little worried we might have gotten found, so, they're playing music? Oh, geez, yep, we got found. Shoot. That's a bad thing. Alright, so we're starting off in action territory right here. And, that's a problem. I don't know if the ship's, like, ready to fly yet is the main problem I'm seeing here. Because, the ship's been here for centuries at the least. So it's not in the greatest of shape, so we need some time to get it repaired. Open the door. Game, what are you doing? So we need some time to get it repaired, and, once they find us, we don't exactly have a lot of time to deal with it. MP83, you also highly recommend Retrograde Tom? A person of taste and character there, I should say. A person of class and refinement. I appreciate your taste in streams right there. Where are we headed? Alright, so we need to get in here, it looks like.
Hey! Watch the ship!
Nice!
Compliment. Fine dismantling, Master.
That's just the first wave. They have more on the way.
I'll head them off.
The gravestone will be ready soon. I just need...
Don't say 3 minutes.
Buy me some time. I'll get us airborne.
I'm with you. HK, stay behind and help KOTFE.
Until I say so. Don't touch anything.
Alright, fine. Alright.
I've got you.
So we're gonna have to hold the ship until he can get it running. I was really hoping he wouldn't say that, but of course he did. So there we are. Cast Form, how's it going? So your Twitch title is 2011. Are you coming after the game after a break? I've never played this game before, actually. This is actually my very first time playing it. This is the only character I've ever had in the game before. So, yeah, I'm new to this. The 2011 is the date this game came out. Because I play a lot of retro games on here, so I always try to put the date in the title, just in case people are thinking, I wonder where this game is from. I figured, you know, that's a good common question to get out of the way. So yeah, I'm still new to this game. This is my first time playing this expansion, as a matter of all of it, but this expansion too. But man, am I having a lot of fun with this game. Absolutely loving this particular part, Knights of the Fallen Empire. This is so good. I'm so happy with it. I see we're also doing, what is it, Labyrinth memes in chat? Excellent. I was just talking about class and character here, and now we're talking about the good movies right there. Over 240 games, days played on your main account. I appreciate that, Cas4. What do you have any particular characters you like in the game? I always ask people that come in here with experience. Are there any classes that you're particularly a big fan of? Let's start there. Your plan failed? Was there time travel going on here? Did somebody have time travel plans that I was unaware of? How can I get in on that? We're almost done with 2020 though, so that's a good thing. We're almost out. We're almost free, folks. Finally. Healing Sith Inquisitor light side. We've had a lot of people say Inquisitor is probably their favorite class. I want to try that out sometime. Inquisitor seems like they'd be a lot of fun. And also, Arguments, welcome in. How are you doing today, Arguments? How's the weekend treating you? That's the Australis, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. You are the client. He's you and the gravestone is down. A down server in the data center? Oh, geez, that is true. But, you know, having been in IT for like 13 years now, that just means I have high standards. I know it's possible. I know it's not possible. I expect him to step up his game. Oh, that's big. Alright, we got a big baddie right here. Trey Dog, you still bounce back and forth between Imperial Agent and Bounty Hunter? Nice, nice. I think we were actually talking about that last bonus Thursday, too. Bounty Hunter sounds interesting, too. I like the idea of using a little bit of range after having played a melee character for so long. I think that'd be a nice change of pace there. Beginning of 2021 won't be much different. This is true. It's not like things are immediately going to get better overnight, but I think having a new year around, especially with all the things happening around us, is good reason to be excited. I think good reason to hope that things are going to be getting better soon. So that's the way I'm looking at it. 2020 is not immediately going to solve all of our problems, but, you know, maybe we can start looking at things as possibly getting better in the nearer term. So what got you interested in trying out a game for 2011? I basically play a lot of older PC games on this channel, and I only stream every other Thursday, and it's the day I get the lowest viewership normally, so I'm like, well, I don't want to play a story game from my normal days on Thursday, because a lot of people end up missing what happens there, so I'm like, I want to play something different on Thursdays. And I'm like, let me find an older MMO, because that's something I can play for a long time. It's not something that necessarily has a big in-your-face story people will miss out, and it's something that I want to play anyway. So, this is the second MMO I have played on stream. I played a lot of MMOs off stream, but on stream I played Secret World Legends before, and I love Secret World Legends. That was probably the best MMO I have ever played. Not in terms of gameplay. I played ones with better gameplay than that. But story-wise and atmosphere-wise, oh my god, Secret World Legends was so good. I actually still have a command for it in channel, !SWL. I left that there because I'm still hoping we can go back to that someday if they add new content, but they haven't so far. Let me get caught up right here. Shane is the Mandalorian. Screw Mandos. I'm still bitter about them from the KOTOR era. I mean, even in this game, they're kind of angry folks. You freaked out, Drab? I haven't seen the Mandalorian Season 2 yet, but I'm hoping to start on that pretty soon. I'm finishing up Peaky Blinders very soon, and that's probably what I'm starting on next. Let's see. Helping them set... Oh, yeah, my UI is a disaster. Basically, it is a weekly tradition in the channel that I say I'm going to get around to fixing my UI at some point, and then I don't. I think the problem isn't so much that I don't know what to do with the UI, it's that I work a full-time job and then I stream for like 20 hours a week. So time is at a premium. But I'm not exactly a new player, even though this is my first character. We're like 200 hours into this playthrough, so the UI needs work, but for right now, it's good enough. 4 years! Final Fantasy, oh my, man, the UI is, there's a lot of buttons in that game, LTG, so I can understand that, most definitely. Oh, crap.
KOTFE did say there were more on the way.
Something I've learned to count on regarding Archon. There will always be more.
Well, my strength hasn't failed yet. Let's take these guys out. There's lots of them, and I have lots of beatdowns to administer. Let's do this! Yeah, no, I had one action bar for a while at the very beginning. I think right off the bat, one of my earliest weeks, someone showed me how to add that second action bar, and so that's been very good. And like, as of right now, I feel like I'm handling combat. Like, I don't die that often, and usually it's not just to getting killed by enemies. It's usually by some horrible environmental circumstances, like getting force-pushed off a cliff. That does happen sometimes. It's usually gravity, there you go. You remember, Trey Dog. So I think I'll probably be more motivated to fix my UI when it feels like I'm not handling combat anymore, but for the moment, no, I feel like I'm in a good spot. So I'm not too concerned about it. I don't play any PvP, so that probably helps as well. I don't have to worry about that as a thing. I probably won't be playing any PvP either. Let's see, Jodo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good week so far, and a happy holiday to you. Let's see. Need to get a lot of cooking done today. What kind of cooking are you looking to do, Joda? Anything tasty coming up for you? I hope so. That's exciting. Let's see, you've never been into PvP personally in P83? Usually any game that has PvE as an option, I'm going to prefer the PvE. Like, I like playing some games that are exclusively PvP. Like, I play Apex sometimes. And I've been playing a Dead by Daylight ripoff on my phone called Identity V recently. And those are both games that are exclusively PvP. So I enjoy those. But when I get to a game like this that has a story, I'm usually going to say, well, let me play the story first. The story is what I'm coming here for, so that's what I'm going to stick with. That's exactly what's happened to me in this game. Is that I'm here for the story, and I'm enjoying it enough that I'm not really super invested in the idea of PvP. If anything, I think once I finish the story, I might, in my spare time, check out Starfighter a bit. Because Starfighter looks like it could be cool as a way to spend some time. But for right now, yeah, just doing storyline stuff. Alright. Oh, jeez, there's more. Lana, we got problems.
There are too many.
We have to keep fighting.
Hey, you two need a hand out there?
Yes, please.
No. We have help.
You what?
Who? What the heck was that? I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Lana. You're late.
You got one of the knights to switch sides?
What?
Not all of us blindly follow Arkan.
Alright!
More resistance. Knights.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
High Justice, we have the Outlander.
I do hope you're up to fighting your own, Senya.
My issue isn't with them. But if they're going to stand in my way...
I see you found another pragmatist.
Stow the chatter. Prove you can fight.
Oh, I can... How dare you? How dare you? Alright. We're getting into this, folks. Let's see. Joda, it is Yuletime festivities here. A roast... Ooh. Slow cook a pork roast. Oh, that sounds delicious. I hope it is as tasty as it sounds there, Joda. Good luck with it. I know that can be a challenging thing to make sometimes. And hey, Rook's Honor, welcome in. How are you doing today? It was not Santa, unfortunately. Although I imagine Santa is a very powerful Force user. I've heard that he just keeps the sleigh aloft due to the power of the Force. The reindeer thing is just a cover. But we will see. Drev, you seen her in one of the trailers? Nice. I haven't actually seen any of the trailers for this game. Because people warned me that the trailers might be a bit spoilery. Since I'm starting from the very start. What the hell? As they just summon a walker as an ad. Gosh darn it. That's a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'll check out the trailers at some point. I do want to see them, if nothing else. Santa is Sith? No! Santa's like the opposite of Sith. He's all about kindness and generosity. And you know, he doesn't murder anybody, just, you know, the occasional cold. If somebody needs a little bit of course correcting, there's just that. I'd call that very much in the way of the light side. Maybe the reindeer are the Jedi. I mean, I can't rule it out, I suppose. Although I think there was something in George Lucas' Star Wars extended universe that only sentient beings have been observed with the Force before, I think. I don't know if reindeer qualified. Not certain. That would be cool, Drav, if you could have like a full party with you. I would be very happy about that. And I am really enjoying this being more of a single-player experience in Knights of the Fallen Empire. Like, I'm having so much fun with this. This is the most fun I've had in this entire game so far. That would only make it better, I think. That would be incredible. Let's see. But Santa's married and Jedi don't like attachment? That's true. But there are other splinter groups of Jedi that don't necessarily follow, or not Jedi, splinter groups of Force users that don't necessarily follow the Jedi dogma on marriage. So it could be one of them, maybe. Or maybe Santa's a gray Jedi. And all the red is just to throw people off. Because, you know, we've never seen Santa wielding a lightsaber or anything. So, you know, it's really hard to tell where he falls on that. All we really know is his philosophy, and I'd say his philosophy falls on the good side of the Force. So there is that to consider, most definitely. Mrs. Claus is Santa is Sid. That's what you're basing it on? That he got married? That seems tenuous to me. Oh, Mara Jade. One of my favorite extended universe characters right there.
Here, this will help.
Played by the incredible Shannon McRiddle in all of her live action appearances. So good. Elves are converted younglings! Oh, that's horrible, and it kind of makes sense there. Let's just watch the cinema so I don't have to dwell on that. Oh, there's still so many of them. We're whole...
Zildrog's wedge!
I'm sorry, what? What's a Zildrog's... Whoa!
We have the Outlander. You may kill the others.
Oh, no.
Out of here. Save yourself.
Oh, no.
What is this?
An opportunity. You are outmatched. Death is all but certain for your Sith friend. I could save her. I only require the briefest moment of control. Accept my help, or watch her die. Choose quickly. Time has not stopped.
Oh no! So for those of you just joining us that are a little bit rusty on what's happening, this guy is the Sith Emperor. Now I killed him, or at least I destroyed his physical body, but he still exists in my head as a Sith spirit. And right now he's basically saying, I can save your companion right there if you let me take control of your body for a moment. So on one hand, no, Mr. All-Powerful Sith Emperor, you cannot have my body, screw you. On the other hand, she's gonna die. And she's my friend. And I don't want her to die. So this is not great. Husketeer, welcome in, you came at a dark time. Will you do something bad to save something good and save the hot Sith, or will you stick with being good even if it causes something bad? That is the conundrum, Drab. That is why I'm struggling right here. He's just like Chad, he's only in your head. Exactly. Figment of my imagination, potentially. That does sound suspicious, Australis, but just for this year. He says just for a moment, but I can't trust him. He's the Emperor of the Sith. Oh. Rin, you're getting a full bottle tonight, I suspect. The answer is save scum, it's an MMO. I don't even know how that would work. Oh, jeez. And of course, the game actually tells us what they consider to be the light side option and the dark side option, which is, you know, obvious here. What if she's strong enough to save herself? Do you trust in the power of your friends? That's what I think I'm gonna do here. Like he says, death is all but certain, and it doesn't look good. I will admit it does not look good for her, but maybe that's part of the temptation. Maybe that's part of the temptation, is he wants me to see my friends as weak. He wants me to accept inevitability, and I don't believe in inevitability. So as much as I want to save her, as much as I really, really want to save her, we have spent so much time suppressing this guy, this monster. We can't give in to him now. That goes against everything we've worked for in this entire game. No. We can't. I believe this isn't as hopeless as he says it is. And I have to stay true to my principles.
I'll never give in to you.
Very well.
Lana!
We can do this. Keep fighting. They haven't killed you yet. Come on.
Koth, thank you.
Is the gravestone ready for takeoff?
Far as I can tell, looks like we've got everyone. Let's go.
No, wait. Where's Senya?
Excuse me? Where's who?
Here I am. Let's move out.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hang on. She's your help? If you think I'm letting that piece of work on my ship, you're out of here.
Interjection. Many more hostiles are approaching. Permission to defend with extreme prejudice.
No more fighting. We must leave Zakul.
I'll prep the engines. Come on, Lana.
No. I'm needed out here. I'll be fine.
Be ready to move.
The ship will never pull itself up from the muck. We'll have to give it a push.
Firing up the engines. I hope.
We can do this.
Concentrate. Feel the force as it ripples through you.
They're doing it. They're actually doing it. Can you believe it?
Observation. The ship is rising. Conclusion. Belief is not required.
Glad you worked that out.
Come on, engines. Oh, she is a beaut. What a gorgeous ship. I love it.
Now get in here so we can finally get moving.
I'm done with this. Whew. That was intense. Let's see what's happening next. Got another cinema? Probably. Star Killer is a unique situation, Drav. That was a one-time thing, I suspect. Let me get caught up on chat right here. Shane, stay pure. I did arguments. I did. No regrets. Light side, right side, hell yeah. Rogue Sauter, hell yeah. Cirrus, welcome in. How are you doing today? The guy looks exactly like the guy from Ghost Hunter. Ooh, I gotta play that sometime. Castform, you are heading to bed. Alright, you have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully we'll see you again in the future. And you take care of yourself. But yes, the Star Killer did, you know, have that thing with the Star Destroyer. But again, he was pretty unique out there. He really was.
How about that? My gravestone can move.
Where are we going?
Somewhere safe. Incoming! Dropping out of hyperspace. It's a lot.
Oh, crap, there's the fleet.
The Eternal Fleet.
They aren't firing.
Why aren't they firing?
Okay, ship. What are you waiting for?
Oh no.
HK, see about that hyperdrive. Line up, work the shields, and we need a gunner.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, this is all kinds of bad. Alright, time to get to the cannons. We gotta defend the ship. Oh, it's all happening like it did at the start of this. It's all going wrong again, chat. Oh, we got boarders too. Get off of my new ship, you jerks. Your companions and people you recruit can die in this. Oh, that's terrifying. That is extremely upsetting. I'll try and keep that in mind. Alright. I'll keep an eye on my companion's health bar. I don't actually have, like, much to help them with, unfortunately. I don't have any healing abilities that I know of. So the best I can do is just stick to what I'm best at, which is DPS. Taking down bad guys with extreme prejudice. But thanks for letting me know at least. There we go, alright. I need to clean up my inventory at some point too. Wait, were we headed this way? We're headed this way. There we go. This will hopefully take us to the guns. Weapons deck, that sounds promising. Is it time? It looks like it is time. Alright, let me take these guys down and then we'll jump in Stream Raiders. Hopefully the ship can hold off for a little while. Grab that. Alright, let's see how things are going on Stream Raiders. And how's our army looking right now? We doing good? Small, modest, but I think we can take this map. We got some good buff units in there. I'm very pleased to see that. One of my hyperspace, two of my warp point. I love it. I love it. Alright, good luck to everybody. Let's see how we do here. And for some, where is my guy going? Where is he going? Holy crap! Oh, he's stabbing the presents in the face. All right, wow. Holy crap! He's a man on a mission. Look at him go! Wow. Okay. And now he's coming in to hit the main row from the back lines. That's awesome. Holy crap! The backstabs! The backstabs! Dude! I got 10 kills that time. I'm very pleased with myself. G Pudding, welcome in. How are you doing today, G Pudding? What is this? This is Stream Raiders. We're doing this every half an hour. If you want to jump in on us, feel free to. That was exciting, though. Trev, you know, somehow watching this also makes me a bit sad because it shows how much I would love to have an actual AAA single-player KOTOR 3. I'd argue this is AAA. I mean, we've been playing this for 200 hours, just playing new content, not repeating anything. And it's by, you know, an EA-backed and owned studio. It's not qualified as a AAA, and it still feels like single-player content, so honestly, this is what I came here for. Like, I'm getting exactly what I wanted out of this game at this point. So I'm pretty happy. I was a little worried that my guy was abandoning ship there, Trav, but no, he was just going to take out the back line, which is pretty wild. Alright, who's going to get the random rewards this time? Rin, you get 2 Barbarian Scrolls, and Trey Dog, you get a Flying Rogue Scroll. And Rin also, you had the most kills with 17, and Jedi Revan, most assists at 35, so good job, everybody. Head back to the map, and where are we headed next? Another prison heist, possibly the same setup. Not 100% the same setup, but a very similar setup. In which case, I'm probably just going to throw my Ancient Rogue back in there, because that was wild. That was wild and hilarious, and I want more of that. Advancing in another direction. I mean, technically, they charge straight to the back of the enemy lines, then hit them from behind, so that's kind of badass. Trey Dog, I love that emote combo. Alright, so feel free to go ahead and drop your units in there, ! Raiders, if you need the link again, and we will be back here in about 30 minutes. In the meantime, what were we doing? Oh, right, there's an entire army trying to kill us. We should probably fix that. There's the gunnery chair. Let's do this thing.
Omni cannons up. There's a capital ship near the center.
I see it.
Good. Now hit it.
Let's see what this thing can do. Ooh. Wait, what is happening?
Target down. Wait, 5 targets. 10. I can't keep up.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
It's real. We could take the whole fleet.
Statement. The hyperdrive now meets minimum functionality requirements.
Why didn't you say so? All right, let's get out of here.
Holy crap!
More than 24 ships lost in a single shot.
Nice!
So that's the gravestone. It's as powerful as they say.
Everything stands at risk. Sakul, the throne, my vision for the galaxy. All because we let the Outlanders slip away. I'm not blaming you.
I didn't think you were.
Father held us all back. You more than any. Such raw power. And yet you're still spreading your wings. Finding your limits.
Nice to be appreciated for a change. So, what now?
Now, I act.
Whew, we survived! Kinda smoking though, that's a problem.
No, no, no!
What's happened?
The hyperdrive worked. One time. Omni cannons fried too. What a mess.
We're safely away from the fleet, if nothing else.
Should be able to make it to Asylum, but let's not hold our breath.
What is this Asylum place, and why are we going there?
Asylum is a skyport. A safe haven from Arkan's patrols.
Was she really necessary?
She helped us raise the gravestone. She fought at our side.
She also hunted me like an animal for years. She was Arkan's loyal knight.
I thought I was in service to Zakul. You had abandoned your responsibilities.
It sounds like you're both on the same side now. Whatever history you have, it's best to let it go.
You don't know what she's capable of. You weren't there.
Do they know what you're capable of, Vortena? If anybody needs me, I'll be somewhere.
You could have at least consulted with me first.
Yes, I wonder how that might have gone.
Well, that went well.
Absolutely. I'd be glad to fix the gravestone by myself.
Oh, good to know. Thanks. That's actually really helpful. Let's check in with Lana first, because number one, she's awesome, and number two, she did get kind of hurt in that battle. Let's see how she's doing. Alright. And let me check in on Chet. Let me see if I can get caught up here. So this ship was actually built top flight, it was from thousands of years ago, and the legend has it that this ship is the only thing that ever kicked the ass of the Eternal Empire. But then it went missing. And no one's quite sure where it came from, no one's quite sure who built it. And no one's really ever seen anything like it. But yeah, this thing was built specifically to beat up the Eternal Empire, and it's the only ship that the Eternal Empire has ever suffered a true straight-on loss to. So yeah, that's awesome. That was a really cool fight. Blew up so much stuff. It's a life-day miracle, it is, Rooks. It is. Praise be. And G Pudding, yes, this is the Knights of the Fallen Empire expansion. We started playing this last bonus Thursday, and I'm loving it. It's so good. The story is fantastic. So many daddy issues in Star Wars. You're not wrong. Oh my god. There is so much. Let them fight now. No, we gotta make peace here. We gotta make peace here. The Liberator, Rook's Honor. I love me some Blake 7. Always good to see another fan. Alright. Let's see. Bonus gathered tools to repair the ship. Where would I find tools? What would those even look like? I don't know. We'll keep an eye out for those as we're going around. But she should be over here, it sounds like. Got some droids working on their repairs too. That's good. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Ah, here's one. Power pry bar. That sounds kind of silly, but alright, I'll grab it. That's fine. Cirrus, happy life day to you as well.
You should have someone look at that.
I'll heal. I was right to reach out to Senya. I hope you see that.
She's a good fighter. She helped us raise the gravestone. I'd say she's an asset.
And she doesn't give up either. That was clear the first time I encountered her. We met shortly after I arrived in wild space. Senya was hunting KOTFE. I was hoping to learn your fate. We exchanged what information we could. This was all before I really knew KOTFE, of course. Years ago.
None of this is right. We have to set things back to the way they were.
I wouldn't want to be your enemy again, but I do know what you mean. You may want to look in on KOTFE. And you should get to know Senya. I'm not sure if you'll hit it off exactly, but I think you'll find her intriguing.
I can do that. Sure. Rook's Honor, you got sirloin, roast, honeyed carrots, cornbread stuffing. Ooh, that all sounds really good, Rook's Honor. Hope it turns out fantastic. Oh, jeez. TNT Harry, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you got a good holiday coming up. Has little automated helpers to keep it going. That's handy. Hopefully they won't betray us. Hopefully. Droids, I think I can trust a little bit better than the keepers. They were all mysterious, whereas these are just maintenance droids. So that's a good thing. We have to go back to the past, if only. That would definitely make my life a little bit easier. But no, sadly, that's probably not an option. So we're just gonna have to find some way to stop this monstrous empire as it is. Which I don't really know how we're gonna accomplish that, but you know, we'll see what we can figure out. We do have this cool ship. And this ship does seem like it can do some real damage to the Empire. So, you know, maybe, possibly, I think there's hope. I think there's reason to hope right now. I'm looking around to see if I can spot any more tools, because I'm not sure if I go down the elevator, if that's going to end the mission. Lost power droid. Ooh, we can probably clean up my inventory a little bit here, at least. That's a good thing. Sell some stuff I don't need. Minor social boost. Ooh. I don't want to hang on to that. And I think that's about all we need to get rid of for right now. As he's quietly making gonk noises there. Just need to team up the ship, the Literator, the Citadel, and Moya. Oh, Moya. Not much of a fighting ship right there, but one of my favorites. Alright, so no more tools here. I suppose we do have to take the elevator then. That's fine. But yeah, that is a great list of the great ships from sci-fi right there. All from properties I love very much. Moy would be the face of the team, the mascot, perhaps? Maybe even the negotiator? Crichton wasn't the most stable of folks out there, but he did get the job done. You gotta give him that, at least. Alright, off to engineering. Let's see how KOTFE's doing. I know he's angry. But we need all the allies we can get for right now. And she did help us. Trust her enough for right now. And if Lana trusts her, I trust her all the more. Lana seems to have good taste in allies, the Sith stuff aside.
Why can't there be a maintenance manual? Hey, can you cut the power? Right over there. Thanks. Wouldn't want to electrocute myself on top of everything else.
Smart thinking, yeah.
She's really something, this ship. But no one's been taking care of her.
You've grown attached rather quickly.
No offense, but it's the gravestone that will save the galaxy from Arkin. Not you, not me, definitely not Senya.
What did Senya do to earn this grudge?
She was ruthless. After we deserted, she hunted us for months. Everyone on my crew bled more than once on account of her. I put all my trust in Lana and she goes to Senya for help. She does not know what she's getting us into.
You really care about Lana, don't you?
It's not like you're thinking. We've worked together for years. She saved my life more times than I can count. So I do what I can to return the favor. If that means storming into the Spire to pull some Outlander out of Carbonite, well, that's what I'll do.
I'd be a frozen carcass if you hadn't.
I have a good feeling, you know. We'll get Arkin. I should get back to it. Need to be sure the gravestone can get us all the way to Asylum. Hey, if Senya shines that narrow spotlight of hers on you, check your shadow.
That's a worrying turn of phrase, but alright. I suppose we're gonna have to check in on her as well. KOTFE's the gay romance option. I did notice the flirt in there, but I'm not flirting with anybody in here. Because I'm sure Kara's still out there. My little Jedi apprentice. I'm staying loyal to her. That's important. That doesn't sound tasty at all, Roxana. Alright, back up to the command deck then. And yeah, Lana is a kind of Sith and kind of her philosophy is everything I'm opposed to, but still, she's a friend. She's helped us before, we've helped her before. I trust her. Enough. I put my life in her hands, you know, that's gotta count for something.
Query. Has the meat bag bickering finally exhausted itself?
Were you eavesdropping?
Correction. I was monitoring activity in order to ensure everyone's safety, Master. Report. I have taken the liberty of checking in on your band of refugees. Assessment. They have quickly taken to their new lodging arrangements. I have warned them not to stray from their chosen location. Analysis. There are many sealed passageways, and I am unable to detect what may be on the other side.
Worth looking into at some point?
Revelation. I discovered an especially strange area. Unlike anywhere else on the gravestone, I had attempted to ascertain if any of its contents could be weaponized, but the new meat bag interrupted. Query. Any orders, Master?
We need to get repairs done.
See if there's anything you can do to help KOTFE with his repairs.
Sarcasm. Excitement. I can't wait to spend more time with him.
Oh, Rin, of course you like the HK droids. The most murderous of all droids in the Star Wars universe. Naturally, you're a fan. I completely expect this. Chinenin, welcome in. Merry Eve Day, everyone. Merry Life Day to you as well, Chinenin. How are you doing today? Just popping in. Today's our big day. No worries, Chinenin. Glad you were able to stop in. Glad I was able to say hello. Hope you have a good day, whatever you're up to today. Alright, I am very worried about what was going on in this ship, though. I do have my concerns, because we did find that thing that looked kind of like some sort of dark side artifact in the basement. And what the hell is up with that, number one? Number two, there's sealed passages that nobody seems to know what's on the other side of all over the ship. Why? What is this ship's big secret? Because clearly this ship has some secrets. And I think before we go about defeating the Eternal Empire, we're going to have to figure out what those are. And I figure eventually it's going to come into play as far as who built this ship. I'm sorry, what? What are you? Get the hell off of my ship! What are you doing? Why are there energy leeches on my ship? Get out of here! The hell, man? Stowaways! I hate them. I don't remember yet. Oh, who doesn't have an evil artifact of darkness in the basement? I mean, I don't. I don't even have a basement, so I've got an excuse. Zubat, get off the ship, seriously! And me without any Pokeballs. Oh, hey, here's the last tool, I think. There we go. Bonus, repair the damaged door. Where's the damaged door? Do I have a marker for that? I have to take the elevator for that, I think. I like repairing things. Let's go see what that damaged door is. I'm curious. Shemaine, Defiant Mr. Raven, welcome in. How are you doing today? I was kind of blanking for names when I was naming this guy. So I named him Tremaine, because Tremaine is games. It still kind of rhymes. I'm really bad with naming characters, though. Plus, I don't think we'll ever possibly top that what we gave our character's name in Neverwinter Nights 2, which was Max Girth. Because that name is so good. That name is so good, and we'll never top it. Alright, let's head down to engineering and see if we can find that door that needs fixing. Technically, the basement is all the floors under his floor and the parking garage. We don't have a parking garage either. It's all outdoor parking. I wouldn't ever want to call an above-ground floor a basement, though. That seems weird. It's underneath me, sure, but... basement? I don't know. Huh, there we go. Looks like we can explore more of the ship now. any reason to right now, or is this someplace we'll come to later? Ooh, the hangar. That's awesome. Alright, well, we don't really have anything to put in the hangar for right now, but still. Got the way cleared to the hangar. I'm happy about that. Doesn't look sketchy at all. It looks very sketchy. I have concerns. All 6 stories successfully dodged an enemy attack? How? Of course, at that point, you realize there's only really one logical explanation I can think of, Gabriel. And that's not that 6-story tall mech is just incredibly agile and athletic. It's more that... Is it possible that the enemy robots are just really bad shots? Like, really amazingly bad shots? That's the only alternative I can think of. You know, it's not the thing you want to hear, but you gotta ask the question, I think. Yeah, where are we headed to next? The Dark Sanctuary! Alright, that's that creepy, underground area with all the voices. Not underground since we're on a ship, but lower decks, I should say. Creepy lower deck area with the dark side artifact. What's she doing hanging around down here? Should I be concerned? Because let me tell you, I am. Deeply.
I know. I couldn't help but take this place in either. Reminds me of a song I wrote.
I'd like to hear that. Just a few bars.
Without accompaniment? I'm not that brave.
Fair enough.
You seem nothing at all like the person I met in the swamp.
Being a knight means everything, but I don't let it define me. When it's time to go to work, I'm who I need to be. The rest of the time, I'm just myself. You don't strike me as all that different.
What do you mean?
Like me, I think you send parts of yourself deep down when it's appropriate. I think that's true of a lot of people. I like to think it's even true of Arkin.
I know why I oppose him. What's your reason?
Years after the death of our immortal emperor, most are still so afflicted with remorse that they don't see what's happening. Arkin has become oppressive and cruel. He'll crush anyone who doesn't share his plan for the galaxy. So that's me. What about you?
Arkin wants to lay waste to everything I've fought for and accomplished. I won't let him.
Neither will I. I may not know much of the worlds you've inhabited, but I do know what he's doing to them. You're not what I expected. Not sure if that's good or bad yet, but I do know I'll have an easier time with you than KOTFE.
I hope you'll try to get along. The more we work together, the better off we'll be.
Just because he betrayed our enemy doesn't change the fact that he was a traitor. You need to be cautious.
Yeah, both of you have good reason not to trust the other. We'll deal with that in time, I suppose.
Valkorion lives. He is not himself, nor has he taken a new body. It is difficult to see, and yet it is unmistakable.
Satil!
His presence in the Force has always been deceptive.
Like on the Yavin moon.
Yes, and many times before and since. Even when my life depended on it, I did not see him properly until it was too late.
And Darthmar is dead? Jeez. That's worrying. Let's see. Drails, welcome in. Do a decent amount of people still play this game? I mean, enough, I suppose. They're still making the game. They're still putting out content regularly, so I would assume so. I don't have player numbers or anything, though. How are you doing today, Drails? Hope you're having a good holiday season. Define Mr. Raven, you're alright, eating some Skittles or drinking your Coke, playing Dark Souls 2. Well, good luck with that. Hope that's going well. Vesper Ghoul, you enjoy your lurk? And welcome in. No, let's ignore the conflict that explodes in dramatic fashion at the worst time. That would be more of the video game narrative type thing. It would be. Alright, did we get the ship up and running? We good to get to this asylum place now, I hope? Well, it's running again. That's a good thing. Oh, still kind of leaving some stuff behind, though.
Approaching Asylum.
Told you we'd make it.
We haven't docked yet.
I should probably figure out how to land this thing.
Yes,
You're sure that place is safe?
We need allies as much as safety. That Shadowport isn't on any chart. It's a haven for refugees fleeing Arkan's forces.
We'll be among friends. Mostly.
Tell your associates we've arrived.
They knew that days ago.
You want to explain how? Figures.
KOTFE, play nice.
If we don't all start trusting each other, we're doomed.
Trust is a rare commodity these days.
Demand. Are we there yet?
Oh, HK. And yes, I haven't seen Mandalorian Season 2 yet, so... Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm hoping to see it soon, because I do want to be able to chat about it, but no, I haven't got around to it yet. I really hope we can figure out how to land this thing, because that is a lot of metal. It probably doesn't steer very well at the moment. Yeah, the ship's losing him. Oh god, look at that trail. We need so many repairs. I hope we have a lot of money for repairs, but somehow I doubt it. Oh no, it's bad! Oh, it's bad! Oh, that is real bad! Flee, citizens! And... I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Sorry, guys! Our bad. Oops.
Move it, gawkers. Let us through. Mighty fine ship you got there. We'll be coming aboard.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
This doesn't have to come to blows. Stand down.
Oh, it's going to come to blows, isn't it?
Ha! Captain!
What?
Outlander, my crew. The best engine burners in wild space.
Should have known they're with you. The resemblance is uncanny.
The roguish charm tip you off? Get up here, you mangy woolocks.
Let's see, let me get caught up on chat right here. Drails, yeah, I'm having a great time with the story so far. We just started on Knights of the Fallen Empire. This is my first playthrough too, but I'm loving the story. It's so good. Let's see, did you put all your credits in the bank to collect interest in the 5 years you were frozen? Rin says he did, but he also left the lights on in the apartment. Kind of balances out, unfortunately. Yeah, it was a good landing. I mean, we survived. What is it they say about any landing you can walk away from? We're walking away. Like a glove. Jedi Revan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Is the ship in that state for story reasons, or does it happen like that dynamically? It is like that for story reasons. We kind of found it abandoned in a swamp where it had been sitting for a few centuries. So it's kind of in really bad shape. And, you know, it's a miracle that it works at all, but we are going to need to get some incredible repairs on this thing.
You know who I am, don't you?
Name's Rollo. I served aboard Darth Marr's destroyer.
Oh!
We thought you died with him.
Disappear for 5 years, and the whole galaxy loses faith in you.
Not the whole galaxy. You saved my skin that day. Never thought I'd get to say thanks.
Glad you made it out. Nice to see a familiar face.
I imagine this is all pretty weird for you.
Rilo! Get in here!
On my way!
I'm not the only one hiding things.
We share on a need-to-know basis. KOTH's crew didn't need knowing.
Do you trust them?
Yes. I wish they bathed more often, but you get used to it. I need to make contact with my network, alone. Try to stay out of trouble.
Where's Lana?
Excellent question.
My best engineer hasn't come back from a supply run to the free zone. It's a dodgy neighborhood if you catch my drift.
A black market. Rival syndicates disagree over who controls it.
They argue with blasters. I think she's in trouble, but we've got our hands full keeping the Gravestone's reactor stable.
Give me a holo of your crewmate and point me to this free zone. I'll handle the rest.
Addendum. I will join you, Master.
My engineer's name is Tora. HK has her image in its databanks.
She won't be hard to find. Tora has a big personality.
She's surlier than a hungry rancor, but she's the best engineer you'll ever meet. Thanks for the help.
And when you're done, find me these coordinates. I'll introduce you to my people.
Help me find KOTFE's engineer and we can go together.
I'll join you, but not now.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, considering it was in a swamp for several centuries, the fact that it just wasn't flooded is already a good thing. Oh, and it is time for battle. Alright, let's see how we're looking. How are we doing? Ooh, we got a good-sized army this time, even bigger than last time. I don't think we'll have any trouble here at all. So good luck, everybody, and let's get into this thing. Alright. Once again, my guy is on the warpath. I see Husketeer and other Rin. Oh no, Rin! Rin, your guy got cut down. I'm so sorry. My guy's looking worse for wear than last time, too, I think. Alright. We're doing good, though. We've got a bigger army, so we're cutting them down even faster than last time. All we've got is those melee guys, and unfortunately, our two gigantic rogues are not built for melee handling, but we're good. We're good. Respect good plumbing. Heck yeah, LTG. You gotta keep the foundations. Hyperdrives and turbo lasers are all cool, but plumbing will kill you faster than anything. The most Christmassy of backstabs. It's so festive. Let's see. Sync Rocks with the most kills at 22. Jedi Revan with the most assists at 26. And Papeda rounding out the top 3 right there. Let's go ahead and pick some winners. Rin gets 50 coins, and Gamma Gumo, you get a healer scroll. Always useful right there. We beat some dudes up there, Husketeer. I'm excited. Alright, so now we have a decision to make, chat. We got a boss level coming up next, which is going to be tough with what we've got right now. Real tough. But do we want to go after the boss we know, which is the Snow King, or do we want to go for the mystery option, which we have no idea what we're going up against? What do you think, chat? Which one would you like to take on here? Got any opinions? Any thoughts? feel free to put them in chat. It's going to be a big decision because the bosses are the most challenging levels to take on in the game. I see people want the mystery box. I'm not surprised. Mystery box could be anything, and that is exciting. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's take on the mystery box right here. Let's see what we got. What is that? Ancient bone spider? An undead homunculus that slows its targets. Oh, that's worrying. Almost 1,100 hit points. My goodness. What else have we got here? We've got a ghost. Boost the damage of nearby undead. We got a bunch of skeleton warriors. Oh, we got some skeleton busters. Those could be a problem. They're going to explode all over the place. Alright, so I think pallies are good against undead. I think I have a... Is it Templar that are good against undead? There we go. Templars deal double damage against undead. That sounds fantastic. Oh, we got a whole battalion of skeleton warriors down there, too. Alright, folks, the bosses are the most difficult of all units to take on in the game, so good luck, everybody. Place some strong units in there. We're going to need all the help we can get, and we will check back in on that in about 30 minutes. And if you want to jump in, everyone is invited! !Raiders in chat. You can play it right in your browser. You don't need to download anything, and it's free. So that's nice, too. Trey Dog, I have no thoughts. They cause headaches. That's probably smart. Probably the best way to go about it. You can have a free boat, or what's inside this box? What's in the box? You picked the box. What's in the box? Nothing! I love that movie. Alright, so let's jump back into Star Wars. So we've got to go find the ship's engineer. Sounds reasonable, and we are on a whole new place called Asylum. That's exciting. New planet. It's always kind of nice. And hopefully we can scrounge together some allies here. We're going to need them very badly, as well as money and supplies and so many repairs. On a ship with an unknown configuration, so they really have their work cut out for them there. I don't even know how they're going to start on that, but hopefully they'll be able to figure something out. Alright. And I've got an equipment crate right there. I got 2 crates to open. Sell that. Let's crack open my crates. So I got a chapter equipment crate with some okay gear. And we've got a renown cache. Crack that bad boy open. And in there is better armor. Yeah, I'll take the better armor. And this is garbage, so I'll disintegrate it. Cool. Let's see. LTG, you've been playing Sheeran, the Tower, and the Dice of Fate after going through 3 mystery dungeons. Time to stop. How is it? I've never played any of the Sheeran games, but I have one of the Sheeran games for Wii, I think it is. But I haven't actually gotten around to playing any of them yet. Alright, so this is the new chest piece. Definitely better than what I've got now.
Stamina increased.
Ooh, I look pretty badass with that on, too. I kind of like it. And the other stuff I can sell, I think. I'll hang on to that. We can sell the other 2 shirts, I think. I really like the look of that, so I might want to hang on to that, see if I can cosmetic something? I don't know how cosmetics work in this game. But we'll sell that, because we definitely don't need that. Alright. Let's see. Argent, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes bending the universe to your will? We're trying to get it unbent. But it's going well so far. We have a cool ship, unbelievable power, and now we're just trying to get it fixed, because it's in real bad shape. Let's see. Vesper Ghoul, thank you for kicking into our channel challenge. And Argent, thank you for kicking in as well. I appreciate that. We're going to need all the points we can get if we're going to make that happen. Let's see. Just came out on Steam recently. I thought I heard it came out recently, but I haven't had a chance to look into it yet. We are now 24% of the way to our goal. You guys are doing fantastic on this goal. Thank you so much for that. And LTG, thank you for kicking in as well. That pushed us over the 25 threshold. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for that. 25% after just 2 streams, and this stream isn't done yet either. We are going great guns in that goal. Thank you, everybody. And Husketeer, thank you for kicking in. And also, I see there you invested in a Harvester sequel, and that is a good thing to invest in. At the end of the year, it's a smart thing to be thinking about stable investments, thinking about planning for the future and putting your assets where they can do the most good. And that's why I'm sad to report to you that unfortunately your points are all now gone and have accomplished very little because I don't have any control over there being a Harvester sequel. And I'm not even 100% sure it's possible, but thank you for doing it nonetheless. I appreciate that. And Dark Eagle, thank you for kicking in those points as well. Much appreciated. See, do I have any mail? I do have some mail. Let's check my mail. From Tyrion Drell, our deepest thanks. On behalf of my fellow exiles, I would like to extend our utmost thanks for your generosity in bringing us aboard your vessel. It is a strange ship, to be sure, but far preferable to the swamps or Arcan's prisons. Though we have few relevant skills, we are doing our best to assist in the running of the ship. Master Vortena has even offered us permanent positions in his crew. We are overwhelmed by such kindness. You saved us all. We will do whatever we can to repay you. Oh, that's good. Things are working out well with him. That's good to know. And Rook's Honor, thank you for kicking in their points towards the goal. I appreciate that. All part of my plan. Step 1, back Vampire. Step 2, help Shane take over NA. Step 3, Harvester sequel. I like the sound of this. This is a solid plan. I can see no flaws. No refunds, Husketeer. No refunds ever. I mean, what? If it sells more than the original replicant did, ooh. I don't imagine that'll be that difficult.
Like this. Please, my darling, we'll land on our feet. Just give it time.
We live like vermin here, feeding off the scraps of others. At least on Zakul I had my dignity.
There's nothing for us on Zakul. Arkan saw to that.
Let's see. Very little would make me happier than seeing compilation of all Shane's Harvester sequel and Tom speeches. I do try to make him unique every time. It's a challenge, but I'm glad you enjoy him. You bought Vampire and GOG yesterday? Nice. I've had Vampire for a while. The game we're talking about is a Vampire Story, which is a relatively obscure point-and-click game that is what we're raising points to play right now. I do have Vampire as well. It looks cool as heck, and I would very much like to play it on stream at some point. I've heard it's a little rough around the edges, but I'm still very curious about it. So, as always, let me know if you guys want to see, if you folks would want to see me play that one.
I thought you left already.
Can't. Argo's at it again. Shooting people in the streets. The only thing free in the free zone is a blaster bolt to the chest.
He's still better than the other guy.
Well, that sounds worrying, but that's where we're going. Luckily, I'm a pretty tough guy. Should be able to survive a pretty tough neighborhood. Oh, it was just released again on GOG. Really? That's interesting. I'm going to have to look into that, Rook's Honor, because the version I have is on Steam, and that version is a nightmare to get running on Windows 10. So I'm curious if they made any changes to the GOG version. I've got a Vampire on PS4 with PS Plus. Nice, nice. Have you played any of it yet, Yamagumo? I am always curious to get more opinions on stuff like that. Alright, and looks like as soon as we got down here, we have found the welcoming party. The Starbolt Defenders. That is a very 80s name for a gang. Starbolt. Very 80s sounding, guys. Alright. Not very tough, though, which is, you know, probably a bad thing when you're attacking the Jedi that killed the Emperor, but... Alright. Your funeral. Literally. Let's see, Free Zone Underboss is what that guy's tagged as. Well, hopefully that means the Free Zone will be a better place once I kick his ass. Oh, he doesn't seem tough at all. Oh, now I have a bonus mission to beat up more of those guys. Fair enough. Those guys weren't too tough. I can do that. Did you kill the Emperor? I mean, we killed him twice, but it doesn't seem to be sticking is the problem. We killed him at the end of the main storyline, and we killed him again at the beginning of Knights of the Fallen Empire. But now he's still kind of living in my head as a spirit? So he still doesn't have a body. That's probably a good thing, but you know, we kind of need to find a way to put him down for good, is the thing. And we haven't really made any headway on that front, unfortunately. You have not, Gamaguma. Alright, well I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. Shane's keeping that tradition alive this year. Happy holidays to everybody. Happy holidays to you as well, Eric Director. How are you doing today? And how is your upcoming holiday looking? Hope you've got some fun coming up. I know not everybody is able to do what they would normally do this year, but hopefully you're able to do something to take care of yourself. A little bit of self-care never goes amiss. Played a bit of Just Cause 4. Ooh, nice, nice. How do you enjoy that one? I haven't played any of the Just Cause series yet. And still in Geos, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. They're actually making a new Star Wars Christmas special, but it's a Lego Star Wars Christmas special. But still, it's got some references to the old Star Wars Christmas special, so there is that. Check it out, LTG. There is a trailer for it online if you want to see it. Let's see. Last I saw, Revan did some weird woo thing, and the Emperor flew cackling off into the distance of space. Yeah, we found him and we killed him again, but he said himself he's not sure if he's able to die now, and that's kind of a problem. We're probably going to have to deal with that. Makeshifted, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week so far. Let's see. Oh yeah, the High Republic era. That's the new thing. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with High Republic. That sounds like that could be very cool. Nice big sandbox to play around with as far as the extended universe goes. Let's see. Lego is cheating. Sometimes you gotta cheat to win, I suppose, LTG. That is the thing. Gamaguma, I think that's a problem we all have sometimes. I understand that. Let's see, Master V, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Brooks Honor, oh, I'm sure that situation will take care of itself without being a bother to our character at all. He's a bad guy, and I don't like him. I need him out of my head. Does the High Republic involve mind-altering drugs? Technically, we don't know, but I'm going to assume so. That would make a lot of sense. Dave Chappelle presents the High Republic era. I'd watch that. Makeshifted doing well. Not much time to watch streams these days, but wanted to say hi. I am doing well. I appreciate that. I know what it's like. 2020, I have cut my stream watching in half at a bare minimum, but I'm hoping to get back into it eventually, but for the meantime, I'm just glad everybody's doing okay. Sean, you're fluent in the Wookiee language now? Oh, jeez. What was his son's name? Lumpy? I'll never get over that. He named his son Lumpy. What the heck? Star Wars, what the heck? Acolyte, I think, is one of the most exciting projects they got coming to Australia, so I'm really eager to see where that goes. That sounds cool as heck. High Republic or Old Republic theatrical films? I suspect High Republic is probably a sign that they won't be doing much with the Old Republic, but still, if it's kind of similar, you could see that being interesting. The Death Sticks, oh jeez, what a ridiculous name. Oh, back in college, you used to watch the holiday special. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's not even fun bad. It's just painful. I've seen it all the way through. I wish I didn't. I would not recommend it to anybody. It's not some movie like The Room where you can sit around having a good laugh. It's just kind of agony. Agony for a very long time. Oh, some more underbosses down here. Looks like we can beat up. That's exciting. Let's see. It's supposed to be 100 years before the prequel. I don't remember when the exact era it's set in. I thought it was still I thought it was still kind of way back, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I looked into it. I should see again what the details are now that we're getting a bit closer to the release of some actual High Republic material. It should be exciting either way. I'm looking forward to people having a new blank canvas, as it were. No, maybe not blank, but a less restrictive canvas to play around on. I think that'll be very exciting. How do I get to the other side of this thing? I gotta go back? I might have to go back. Want to take out those underbosses while I'm here. It is truly terrible, this is true. Drug dealers do name things, some pretty absurd things, this is true. They do pick some very strange names for things, I'll admit that. You know, I wanted to see Salt. Like, I heard at least the action was kind of passable, and I'll watch an action movie for the action. I am completely fine with that. But I never did get around to that. I have been missing a lot of movies this year. I gotta see what I can do about that.
Someone wants to join our little party. As your host, I gotta warn you, things are gonna get rowdy.
Caution. By rowdy, I believe this meatbag means to kill you, Master.
Thank you for translating that, HK. I appreciate that. I think you may be right about that one. Good call. I love the writing in Knights of the Fallen Empire too. Like I said, I've been waiting this entire game for Old Republic to give me a KOTOR 3 experience, and Knights of the Fallen Empire is doing exactly that. I feel so fulfilled. It's so good. Chad, it's so good. X vs. Sever. I've never had the courage to watch that one. That one sounds truly, truly appallingly bad. That one, I don't know if I can manage. Let's see. Is there some point in Star Wars history where the Republic wasn't irredeemably corrupt or useless just for the novelty? Not that I'm aware of. I'm trying to think of one right now. I mean, I think that's mostly a narrative device. Because anytime everything is going well, that's not necessarily a great thing to write around. But if, hey, there's this thing and there's problems with it, you can write stories around that. That's a good framework for some interesting stories. So it is what it is. Arguments, thanks for kicking into our community goal. I appreciate that. Yes! LTG, that is a very good sign that you have some narrative problems on your hands, most definitely. Let's see, Australis. Ironically, the time of the Republic was ruled by a... Wait, was the Republic ruled by a... Hut for... Seriously? Is that a thing? Or is that just an old extended universe? Because I don't remember that at all. I feel like I remember that. I remember there was a Jedi Hut at one point, but I think he was only in like 2 issues of the comic books or something. The one I'm thinking of, anyway. Excuse me. And Trayan, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? There was a Hutt Jedi once, briefly. I think the Hutt Jedi is mostly only notable in the extended universe for having amazing fan art. Because there's only like 2 actual images of him in canon. But the fan art is beautiful and wonderful and makes my day every time I look it up. And by every time I look it up, I mean every once in a while I just go Googling pictures of Hutt Jedi because it makes me happy. I would recommend you do it too, chat. It's a wonderful, beautiful thing, and it will change your life for the better. Ooh. And a face guard that may actually be better than what I've got right now. Hang on to that. He was the Chancellor for... Bloatus! Of course they have a Hutt named Bloatus. Alright, so it is technically in Legends continuity. I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, he's from a long time ago. I'm gonna check that article out after the stream, Australis. Thank you for linking that. Finding weird things on Wikipedia is the sport of kings, I do believe this. And LTG, you got a picture there? Let me see this picture. Yes! I love it so much, LTG. It makes me so happy. Beldorian the Splendid. Hot names are amazing as well. Seriously, who wouldn't want that on a nameplate somewhere? It just exudes a feeling of royalty. I love it. I love it so much. That Duck Quacks, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good holiday coming up, and welcome in. Let's see, and Joda and That Duck Quacks, thank you for helping out with our community goal right there. Much appreciated. And we are just humming right along with that goal. Thank you for helping out. I am very much looking forward to trying out that game if we get around to it. Looks like it'll be challenging, but should be interesting. I didn't even notice that, Rin! That's so good! Why is all the fan art of Jedi Hutts just so beautiful? I guess I don't need to know, but I wonder. I wonder in a sense of awe, really. It's just so good! I think I saw one back in the day that was like a really dynamic picture of a Hutt Jedi that was like jumping around like Yoda in the prequel trilogy. That's what makes me so happy. Like, I like to imagine that if you got a Hutt Jedi in the right era, they would somehow figure out how to make them as acrobatic as Yoda was in that movie. I don't know how. I could not possibly tell you what the logistics of that would be, but I want to believe, chat. I want to believe. Let me have this. I need it. I need it badly. Alright, repair all, sell junk. Hang on to that for right now. Figure out, my old face mask is moddable, so I might actually be able to mod my old face mask, and it's a champion caliber, so let me actually see if I can do that. Can I mod that real quickly and make that into a better face mask? Because I want to hang on to champion stuff. Control right click to open up the modification menu. Alright, we can give it a better lethal mod. Yeah, we actually can modify that. Drop that right there. Destroy the old one? Sure, that's fine. And we've got two 278s. That's awesome. Let's put that in there. Decline. Alright, so how's it looking now? Is the other mask... Still says the other mask is better because I wasn't able to upgrade the armoring because I don't have any armoring on me, but I think I'm going to hang on to this one. I think once we get a better modification in there, it'll be better. And this one isn't modifiable. So I think long term, that's not going to be a great thing for me. The beauty is self-evident, impossible to hide. I love that turn of phrase. It's so good. Alright. Once again, the game wants me to look at my character sheet, and I have no idea why. One of these days I'm going to have to figure that out. Alright. While I'm here, just go ahead and sell the mask. Even though right now it's better, we're going to be getting rid of it eventually. Can I do any crafting? Can I make some better armoring? Is that a thing? I hadn't even thought about that. We haven't actually done that in a while. Let's see. Armorings. 274 is the best, which I think is actually a little bit better than what we've got right now, but we don't have the material we need for it. We probably do need to craft some more stuff. Just to get our levels up a little bit. They're still not quite maxed out on crafting XP. We still don't really have anything that we need to build what we need, unfortunately, so we'll probably have to go buy some more stuff next time we are at the fleet. Alright. Let me get caught up right here. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? Hope everything is going well with you. Glad to have you with us. And a Merry Shanemas to you as well. Hope you got a good holiday coming up. Wants me to look at the character sheet? It's so proud. It's just so gosh darn proud. I can respect that. I will look at the character sheets then. That's fine. Take a little peek. Appreciate its work.
Statement. This feedback is distasteful, Master.
Distasteful? HK? HK, we can't allow him to live if he's distasteful. No, sir. No, we gotta do something about that. Alright, let's take down this distasteful meat bag then, if you insist. Oh wow, he's hit really hard. I think we got a handle on this though. There we go. Alright, we're good. Last placement before boss battle, please, if anybody has any units to contribute, we are going to need all of them, because this is the boss battle, which means great challenge and spectacular rewards. So, if anybody still wants to toss in units for this battle, feel free to. The link is in chat, !Raiders if you didn't see it. And we will take all the help you can get. Every unit, no matter what the level, is definitely a big help for stuff like this. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I'm doing good, Emperor. Thanks for asking. Looking forward to presents tomorrow. I'm excited about that. I got presents from the family. They dropped them off yesterday. We're just waiting until tomorrow to open them up. My character sheets. Let me show you them. I've known people like that. Some people are really proud of their character sheets. I can respect this. HK? Whoa! Hey guys.
You could have just knocked. My men spent hours on that barricade.
And hang on, I see that over there. Let's see if we can trigger that again. Get the proper alert. There we go. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Rook's Honor. Gift sub number 615. Very much appreciated, Emperor. And Rook's Honor, you enjoy you some new emotes right there. Now you need to update the sheet with +1 bribe. I gotta make sure to make a note of that. That's very important. See what the derivative stats we get out of that are.
I'll remember that on my next visit.
Identification. That's not issued from the brilliant engineer we were sent to rescue, Master.
What shit are you?
She's the reason I'm here. This doesn't have to get messy. Let her go, and I'll be on my way.
You eliminated my old rival, Argo. That inclines me toward gratitude. But this girl tried to rob me. That's bad for business.
Charging 50,000 credits for 100 thermal detonators? That's robbery.
You also insulted my mother.
I said she's uglier than a bantha wearing lipstick. It's not an insult if it's true.
My mother died putting me on a refugee ship to Nar Shaddaa. I grew up an orphan.
Oh, boo-hoo didn't. Join the club.
You see why I have to kill her?
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of seeing your point here. She certainly likes flirting with danger, that's for certain. maybe don't taunt the guy who's holding you hostage. Maybe don't do that thing. Oh, he's one of the Republic Commando Commandants? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool to see. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? It can still be an insult. You don't have to bring it up. You don't have to bring up those details.
Nobody has to kill anybody. I'm sure we can settle this peacefully.
Look, I know who you are. I know you're used to getting your own way. What do you say we show each other professional courtesy? I can get you all kinds of things, but I need to throw this thieving scum out an airlock first.
Theory. It will be a challenge to throw anything without your arms.
Let's not go straight to the threats there, HK. We're doing okay. We're negotiating. Jeez, like I got a Wookiee who got beaten in the chest over here. I'm doing good, Chris. Thanks for asking. I mean, she does seem to have deserved some things here. We actually have 2 different light side options. I think we're gonna have to pay though. If she tried to steal from him, we should definitely try and make things right. I think that would be the right thing to do. Maybe it would earn us another ally in the station. That could be a nice thing as well. But it looks like we do have a boss battle to deal with before that, so let's get into that. How are we looking for the boss battle? Ooh, we got some decent forces in here. Looks like we're going straight for the boss too. I kind of like that. Alright, everyone who dropped units in, good luck to all of you. Let's see how we can handle this. Alright, hopefully we can take out all these undead up front right up first. Alright, the ghost is gone. That means all the ghost buffs are gone. And now we're going for the boss proper. Oh man, we got a lot of damage output here. I think maybe we got a handle on this. We do? Excellent. Well done. Wow, we steamrolled that one. Holy crap. A spider, Shane's favorite enemy. And it was an undead spider too. It's even worse. We're doing it. All right. Most kills, Husketeer with 12. Most assists, Jedi Revan with 7. How appropriate. And Rin rounding out the top 3. Rin, you lost a lot of troops, but it was for a good cause. Crack this thing open. Ooh, I get some Musketeer scrolls. That's always nice. And who's getting their awards today? Roseguard gets a Monk scroll. Mr. Whistler gets some Musketeer scrolls. And Rook's Honor, you get a Centurion. Very nice. Good rewards all around there. Roseguard, welcome in. Sorry to call you out a lurk right there, but hopefully it was for a good cause. Monk scrolls are very good in this game. Monks are awesome. Hope you'll enjoy that one. Alright. Boss defeated. I get some Archer scrolls. I can always use some more of those. And a reindeer tank skin. That's ridiculous. Oh, the new area came out in Genshin this week, didn't it? How are you liking it? I heard there's like a cold mechanic too. That sounds interesting. And Chris, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate those. Very kind of you. Alright, so I can upgrade my Archer right off the bat. That'll take him up to level 9, I think? Almost to his milestone. That's exciting. And, oh, only 1 away from upgrading the Ancient Rogue. Let's see if there's anything cool in the store right now. We can buy some Barbarian Scrolls. Let's do that. And, ooh, Flying Rogue. Upgrade them as well. Cool. Go drop those upgrades right now. Barbarian just goes up to level 2. Nothing too special. And Flying Rogue at level 3. Take it. Alright. And we got a new map here. Oh, I really don't want to go through this guy. I really don't want to fight any more of those ice guys. They are absolutely the worst. I think we're going to have to take on at least one here. But that is our mission today, is just not to take on any ice guys if we can. We'll fight the one! But that's about it. So we've got the present heist here, and we got a mystery. Let's go for the mystery. Let's see what that is. It could be anything. What is that? A siege tower, a shambling contraption that spawns orcs while its rider shoots from above. What? Oh, jeez. Buckethead orcs? Oh, jeez. We might have a little bit of a problem here, chat. So if you place any guys in the purple, they will actually stay put. That's a defensive area. So, let's have some defense in here. I think that might be a good idea. Defense, maybe? Alright, this is gonna be real interesting. Good luck, everybody. Wow. Stepped into a little bit of a nightmare right here, my goodness. Drop what you got, shit, and see if we can handle these. They're everywhere, my goodness. You only see targets for Nuki? Feel free to jump in there, Drav. Every unit helps. A chipmunk Vesper Ghoul. That's good. I'm going to have to steal that now. I think there might be a route without ice enemies, but I'm trying to balance how long the route is as well, so we'll see. Oh, you unlocked a bomb, Roseguard? Nice, nice. Stepped into a world of hurt, we really did. Alright, so we're gonna pay here. She did try to steal from him. Let's see if we can make this right.
I'll get you the money for your detonators, but Tora is leaving with me. Alive.
A man like me can't afford to look weak.
What do you care? You're the Free Zone's new boss.
Fine. Take the yapping monkey lizard. But she's lost her shopping privileges.
Keep your filthy hands off me!
Alright, boys. Let's go show the zone who's in charge.
Good luck, I don't care!
What a waste of time.
It could have been a lot worse. I'm just glad you're all right.
I had him right where I wanted him.
Koth and the rest of your crew are waiting at the docks.
Yeah.
You're welcome! For saving you.
We should proceed to the rendezvous with Senya, Master.
Yeah, I think he's right. We gotta go see how Senya's doing. And Papeda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So much drama. At least nobody got murdered. That's a low bar to clear, I understand, but at least nobody got murdered. Data Crystal Exchange. I have no idea what this guy is. He doesn't appear to be selling anything, though. That's really strange. And what is this symbol over here? Oh, the Galactic Market. Alright, cool. They got a little bit of a town right here. That's neat. Those are some really weak modifications. We don't need any of those. It's another mailbox. We don't have any mail right there. You let a maniac free to rule over poor people, and I'm pretty sure he won't do it nicely. I mean, killing him wouldn't stop crime. Somebody else just would have taken his place. Probably the guy just 2 feet to his left as well. So it's not like we have time, energy, or resources to liberate the free zone here.
Yeah, but it's gonna cost you extra. Lost one of my best guys smuggling this out of Breaktown.
Oh, Rags.
Afraid so.
I'll throw in an extra whiskey's worth of credits. For Rags.
The good stuff, not the cheap swill they serve around here.
So for right now, all I know is I prevented some murder, possibly gained us a new short-term alliance. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're renegades. We're renegades behind enemy territory. We gotta take our wins where we can get them right now. Pragmatism will get us all killed.
Observation. That dark and foreboding alley is where we are supposed to meet Senya, Master.
Oh, well, that's ominous. Yeah, that's a little worrying. What are we doing over here? Future romance option? I hope not. Lost, welcome in. I am having a good one so far. Happy holidays to you, Lost. Hope you're having a good week. And SC2, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Xenia? You around here? Hello? Anybody home? Oh, hey. What's going on?
Right on time. My friends have been looking forward to this.
I don't see anyone. Are they invisible or very small?
They're inside.
Oh, right. Indoors. That's a thing too, I suppose. Whoa, HK! Is this a trap? Let's
You
go.
better have a good explanation.
Your droid is not a part of what must happen here.
You could have told me.
I spent 5 years stuck in one trap. I won't fall into another.
You are free to leave whenever you like. But if you want the help of my allies, you'll stay.
We've come this far. Let us see where it leads.
You shut up! You're not part of this. Let me get caught up on chat right here. Not doing something is still the wrong way. Solution, just kill every evil person you find. Result, all evil people dead. I don't know if I even have time for that. Right now we're trying to do the greatest good, which is dethroning the Eternal Empire. We'll start with that. And then we can worry about the other things later on, I think. Let's see. SE2, Merry Yule, celebrating your birthday with watching some Old Republic. Sounds like a nice way to celebrate. Happy birthday to you, and welcome in. And Mr. Steege, welcome in, and thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you playing? Tell me everything, and I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Hey, Mr. Steege, what's going on? What were you playing today? What were you streaming? This is where Senya arrests you for killing that Dust Town merchant? Oh god, I knew that would come back to haunt me one of these days. But what if, from my point of view, the Jedi are evil? Can I kill all of them? No, no murder. None of that. Oh, you're playing Toonstruck. Oh my gosh. How are you enjoying Toonstruck? I haven't played that yet. I've seen a little bit of it on Twitch. I've always wanted to play that one. I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. Let's see. Haddermaid, you're such a nice guy. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you coming by as well. Also, Lone Grin Emperor and Mr. Whistler, thank you for kicking into our community goal there. I appreciate that. Spread the Christmas cheer. Excellent. 'Tis the season, most definitely. Fun game. A little frustrating in parts, but getting there. It's understandable. Some of those old school adventure games definitely had their challenging puzzles. Anything with Christopher Lloyd makes me happy. Me too. He's a fantastic actor. Excuse me. And Mass Texican, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, let's see.
No more games. Truth. Now.
Before Arkan's betrayal, Sakul was protected by two orders. The Knights, and Scions who see visions of the past and future.
Scions?
Scions no longer serve Arkan. Whether they serve you will be determined now.
Fate is a tale whispered to us by the Force, but the voices are silent about you. We must know why.
Alright, I do want some Force-powered allies. That could be nice. Let's see what we can find out about them. The more things change, the more they stay the same. No, I'm good. I'm light side. The game tells me so. How are you doing today, Mr. Whistler? Hope everything's going well. He was the second best John Big Booty, by the way. I agree. I know another John Big Booty that's much better. But still, he was up there. He was high on the rankings. And Lost, thank you for kicking in some points towards our goal.
Perhaps together we can reveal the future.
If we are to aid your rebellion, we must understand what role you play in Arkan's defeat. We will test you physically and spiritually to pierce the veil and see the truth.
I'll do what I have to.
As will we.
I tie my fate to yours. I join you in these trials, come what may.
Much appreciated.
The heart of Skyva is heavy with loss. In her pain, we lash out.
I do miss the old ways of Sakul. Such mythology and pageantry.
Please, defend yourselves.
Alright, yeah, I'm actually pretty good at that, so that's fine. Alright, let's fight some Scions.
Steal yourself.
See if I can take them out one at a time, though. Usually when you have dual boss battles in the game, they really don't like you trying to do that. Oh, jeez, he's got ads. Ow! Knock that off. Oh, jeez. Alright, this is a bit of a confusing mess. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing pretty okay, though. Ow! Stop that. See if we can take out some of these ads, though. Go! Alright, one of them's down. We just gotta focus on the other one and we're good to go.
We will not hold back!
Alright, you don't have to fall back. It makes it easier for me to beat you up if you're staying over here. That's perfectly fine. Ow! Stop knocking me down, though. Oh, jeez. Get up! Whew.
We have passed the first trial. There will be more.
Scions believe there is no greater power than destiny. They cannot believe you exist outside its influence. But we know better.
I mean, I'm pretty cool, it's true. Not gonna deny it. Can't you just check my curriculum vitae and references? Seriously. I'm doing good, Mr. Whistler. The Force is definitely with me today. I'm feeling it. Why does everyone sound like a robot? Do they? Sounds fine to me. Let me know if the audio is off for anybody. Where are we going? This way? Going this way next. Sounds fine here too. Sometimes the audio in this game does sound a little like mono. I don't know why sometimes it sounds a little mono sometimes, but I'm not hearing any sort of robot stuff. You might want to hit refresh, Lone Green, if you're getting any audio issues.
If there's another test, let's continue.
Hunger. Overconfidence. You were more tolerant in the free zone, despite the fools you suffered.
You were watching me.
We're always watching. Arkan took away years of your life, but he stole far more from the rest of us. Do you feel anything for those who suffered while you slept?
Why else would I be here? I want to end the suffering.
And you, Senya, what do you feel?
Shame.
Because you failed to protect our immortal Emperor?
I was in no position to do that.
What of the Scions who were slaughtered by your fellow knights because Arkan demanded it? Do you feel responsible for them?
When I joined the Knights, they were shields protecting our homeworld. Now they are weapons wielded by an insane child.
Senya, could we reason with the Knights? Bring them over to our side.
The blood on their hands cannot be washed away with reason.
The Knights should have rebelled against Arkan. Instead, we have lost our honor.
The eyes of Esne claim what can never belong to her.
They speak of envy, my son's weakness. Do not let it be yours.
We receive no pleasure from this trial, but we act as fate demands. Be strong, Outlander.
Thanks. I'd say you too, but I don't actually want that. Good luck, I guess. Oh, jeez. A big old AoE. Put my hour-long buff back on, too. People with helmets can also sound weird. Understandable, understandable. The game audio is a tad bit low. Yeah, it's really hard audio balancing this game. I'll see if I can turn up the voices a little bit next time. Like, I think I've got the music right where I want it, but I feel like the vocals could be a little bit louder, that's true. Let's see. Drav, you have a question. Inquisitor Martyr, do you have to install... Just one of them, Drav. Just one of them, I believe. I know they said something about that when I first booted the game up, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, you only have to install one of them. 150 gigs is way too much, too. So yeah, thankfully, I don't think you have to do that. Good question, though. I'm glad you asked. I actually tried out Inquisitor Martyr the other day. Seems really cool. Yes, Valkyrian is the Sith Emperor. He took a new body for a while, and then I killed that body, and now he's a creepy voice in my head. It's weird times, man. It is weird times. But yes, Valkyrian is the old Sith Emperor. Yeah, for some reason, after I killed him the second time, he seems a bit more chill, but still pretty evil. I don't really know what's going on with all that, but yeah, he does seem different now. Very strange. Oh, jeez. Now they're just throwing all kinds of folks at me. Guess we're not done with the second trial yet? Or now they're just sort of bored having me beat dudes up. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure what we're doing here. Oh. They send me folks to fight. I will fight folks. I'm okay with this. I do kind of appreciate the appearing out of thin air and then just screaming at me with lightsabers. It's very theatrical. I appreciate bad guys that are theatrical. It's a nice niche to fill. Also, I noticed they kind of disappear like green specters, so maybe there's some sort of hallucinations? Holograms? I'm not sure. It's all very weird. Normal enemies don't just sort of vanish like that. Not sure what's going on. Missing half the Sith Emperor story from the Sith Warriors campaign. I'm sure I'm missing a lot, since there's 7 classes I've never played, but...
The Scions are driven by revenge, but they require fate's compliance. We are above such negotiations. Destiny is merely the conduit for our will.
Could potentially give me some more storyline to look into in the future. That would be exciting. I see Fashion Sense still eludes you. Archetype Saber, I've been playing this game for over 200 hours, and I haven't touched any of the cosmetic options. I gotta get around to that eventually. How are you doing today, Archetype Saber? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know. This is... Everything about this is weird, Argent, but I'm loving it. It's such a weird and unexpected plot. All of it's so cool. Maybe they spiked my drink? That's possible. They do seem to be shifty like that.
It's a miracle this thing hasn't exploded 1,000 times over after what you put it through.
It's not a miracle if it's meant to be. I'm living proof that all you need is faith.
Uh-huh. Now, I'd say you're living proof that Miss Spooky Eyes is a lot more patient than she looks.
Isn't there anything you still need to fix around here?
Nope. I'm just too good at my job.
I found HK wandering Asylum with no memory of anything since he left.
Whew. I mean, that's probably bad. Where's the Outlander?
Exactly.
Senya wanted your friend in HK to meet her contacts. She gave them coordinates to the location.
Apology. I have no such data stored in memory.
Senya, I knew it.
I believe her contacts are the real danger. HK, what's the first thing you remember after you woke up?
Alright, yeah, I'll admit that looks bad. And I'm not 100% sure we can trust him yet either, but still, not do anything rash yet.
You seek to remove Archon from the Eternal Throne. As well you should. His destiny is to fall. We have foreseen that much, but his final fate remains unclear. When he is at your mercy, what will you do?
Death is not always the answer. Even for a man like Archon, there are other ways to atone.
Archon will not escape justice for the lives he's taken.
1,000 Scions lie dead because of him. Blood calls out for blood. Do you agree? Answer us!
They question her commitment to them because they cannot foresee it. Ask yourself why.
If you are not with us, you stand against the tides of destiny. Archon and Valen must die.
Justice can take many different forms. We'll do what's right when the time comes.
If you will not reveal your true self, you leave me no choice.
Whoa! Hey!
I will know your fate, even if I must tear you open to see it.
I'm not sure I like these folks. But, We'll worry about that later. For right now, we are fighting him. Ah, jeez, force choke.
You cannot defy destiny!
Destiny? No. You probably. Ow! Knock that off. Do I not have a companion for this? Oh no, because he knocked her aside. Shoot. I'm not really good at handling myself. What are we supposed to do here? There he is, dang it. Alright, there he is. Hello.
It is not my time to die!
It might be, actually. Like, I don't want to contradict you, but I think there's a very good chance. Ow! Stop force choking me.
It is not my
Yeah, this guy's actually pretty tough.
Your crimes will not go unpunished.
Looks like one good hit takes out these specters, but I don't know if there's any way to avoid their hits is the problem.
The Emperor will be avenged.
And there he is. Ow, jeez, we're starting with a force choke there.
You cannot defy destiny!
Get some big hits on him while I've got the opportunity to fight him proper. Gonna be important. There we go. Valkyrian? You there?
His argument with you is pointless and destructive. I can end this without any more bloodshed if you accept the gift of my power.
No! How about no? How about get out of my head and also die forever? No! You're a ghost. I killed you twice. You can whisper in my ear all you want. I'm not taking your filthy Sith power. Leave. Also, I'm handling this guy just fine. FYI. Let's see. Smug Rainbow Pony, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Cosmetic options is a black hole in a video game you never escape. I'm just really bad at cosmetics in video games. Not sure if you can see fate by cutting someone open. That seems like a weird way of telling the future. I'm not a huge fan. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? Just posted up this year's wreath in the food chat. Ooh, excellent, Luna. I'll have to check that out after the stream. Hope you're having a good holiday season so far. Hope everything's going tasty. People are like fortune cookies. You need to open them. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Unlimited power. No, he can keep it. Doing just fine. Japan, welcome in. How are you doing today, Japan? Hope everything's going well. Valkyrian, get the hell out of here.
I'll handle him myself.
And stop wasting time. Reveal his fate.
Oh, no, we still have to fight. Shoot.
You cannot defy destiny!
I know he promised that I need to have a way to end this without bloodshed if I use his power, but you know what? I don't trust anything about that. I'd rather this not, end in bloodshed, of course, but also evil Sith powers. Not a big fan of that. So let's not do that. Ow, jeez. Stop! Everybody's stunning me in this fight. I don't care for it. Ow. So many stuns.
It is not my time to die!
So many stuns! I don't care for it. Where'd it go? Vision of Darth Angrel. Ooh. We're reaching deep in the old memories now. I think I got him that time, though. Yep, we got him.
Choice is an illusion!
I don't really think it is. But, you know, if I have to prove that to you by beating the crap out of you, I will and I can. Shoot. Sateel! It's just a ghost, just a vision out of my head. Don't let him mess with you, Shane. Don't let him do it. Dang it. Powerful vision out of my head.
You cannot defy destiny!
Alright, but I mean, your destiny isn't actually to win against me. I'm just warning you about that right now. Your destiny definitely involves getting beat up right here in front of all your accolades. Just kind of really embarrassing destiny, but you know, what are you gonna do? There we go!
Do not judge him harshly. This trial was necessary for all of us. We need the Scions.
If the Scions still want to help us, I accept.
Stand down now.
It's not what it looks like!
You don't need the Force to see what happens next. Put down your weapons.
Whew.
Every moment since you entered, even this one, was predestined. Everyone here played the role fate assigned them. I ask you a final question. What future do you see for this galaxy when Archon and his eternal fleet are gone?
One person shouldn't decide the fate of the galaxy. When the time comes, we can work together.
He will not live to do that.
You have nothing further to reveal. I now know what blinded us to the future. Our immortal Emperor lives inside your mind.
It couldn't stay secret forever.
You knew about this and didn't tell me?
Oh, this is gonna go over well. Luna, you're tired. You know you're not gonna get a good rest till the 3rd of January. Whew, that's a long time. Well, I hope you hang on, Luna. We're here to support you if you ever need it. The ghost of everyone Shane killed in the Jedi Knight character story, it is not, because Sateel Shan is not dead yet. That's just things people I remember, basically. And Luna, thank you for kicking into our community goal right there. I appreciate it. Sign of the Stunlocks, basically. Let's see. Do they have pink lightsabers? Kind of purplish, but yeah, basically. Toastman, welcome in. I hope you were having a good holiday season. Glad to have you with us, Toastman. There's a flirt option in there. I'm not taking it, because I still got Kira. I still got Kira. Been a while since we've seen her, but still, gotta support her. Yeah, KOTFE is kind of the Karth of this game. I'm noticing that now. Doesn't even consider the Emperor might have just told him an embarrassing story about... I hadn't thought of that trade-off. That's true. That would be brilliant if that happened. Lord Dragon Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for kicking in towards our community goal. I appreciate that. I mean, everybody's gonna die eventually. I'm told it's part of the human condition, but she's still alive last time we saw her. Rin, I don't even have anything to say to that. That didn't play well. That's my bad. That one's on me. Roseguard, thank you for kicking into our community goal there. Fallols, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Ribbons of Distinction, welcome in. How are you doing right now? And it looks like we have a Stream Raiders battle, so let's jump over to that real quick. How are we looking for this upcoming battle? Ooh, we got a good force for this one. This one's kind of spooky, but let's see if we can handle this. Let's see. Are they actually human, though? If not, you can't say they're part of the human condition. I think she's human. I believe Sateel Shan is. All right, good luck to everybody in this battle. Let's jump in there real quick. I think we got enough forces to handle this, though. Not many people decided to stay back in the defensive zone, though, so unfortunately my healer is not going to be doing fantastic work here. But yeah, looks like we're cleaning house. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, there we go. We did well in that one. Most kills still in Geos, most assists Jedi Revan, and Roseguard rounding out the top 3 right there. Alright, let's go ahead and give out some rewards. Emperor getting a Buster Scroll, and Husketeer getting a Healer Scroll. Well done, everybody. You enjoy your rewards. I don't think I've ever seen any half races. Now that I'm thinking about Australis, I think I might have seen, what is the race with the tentacle heads? I could have sworn I heard about a half human, half one of them at one point, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the bomb guys, Emperor, those guys are really good too. Very handy. Twi'lek, I could have sworn I heard about a half human, half Twi'lek at some point. I could be wrong, though. Alright, also I get some cash, and what is this? Ooh, some War Beast scrolls. Oh, that is good. That is very good. I get to upgrade my War Beast to level 2. Give him some more damage and some more hit points. I'm very happy about that. Those scrolls are very hard to get my hands on. Alright, so... let's see. I would like to take a path that leads to as few of those ice guys as possible. Because I don't think there's any path that leads to... oh, there is a path that leads to 0 of them. That's a long path, though. Well, it's actually not that long, now that I'm looking at it. Oh, no, we'd still have to fight one guy in there. Alright, so we're going to take the hit on this 2-skull ice guy. And then after that, we're going to try and bob and weave between the rest of them, because I hate these battles so much. They're bad times. Does half Twi'lek get only one tentacle? That'd be an interesting look, actually. I'd like seeing that. Half Cathar have been known to exist in the lore, which no longer exists. Alright, alright. I would imagine that would be a thing that they would bring into the new Disney continuity at some point, because it's a simple thing. You know, it's not too hard to pull off. But Master Pilot Wash, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, gold is so much harder to come by as a viewer than a captain. But yeah, archers are a good unit. Half Ewok, those would be kind of cute. Very fuzzy. Very fuzzy. Alright, ice excavation. Take down the snow orcs and their prehistoric allies. We can do that. And... let's see, where are all... oh, they're all down here. I don't actually see any units except the dinos here. So that's good that we can just focus on them then. That's a good thing. What are they weak against, though? It's so weird to see them when they're down there. Berserkers? Berserkers are good against him, it looks like. Anybody else good against them? Barbarians? Doesn't seem like a hugely useful thing here. Yeah, I'll throw a Berserker in, that's fine. There we go. Alright, feel free to jump in, folks, if you want to play with us. It's !Raiders if you need to get the link. And in the meantime, let's get back to Star Wars, shall we? Half Ewok, half Hutt, that would be hideous. I mean, I imagine not every combination would work. But still, that is gross. There is a lot of near-human races, most definitely, it's true. A pity the half Wookiee, that would be a bad combination, I'd say. Alright, so, where were we? Oh, right, so everybody found out that I have the Emperor of the Sith in my head. So, this conversation isn't going to go well, but let's see if we can manage things.
We thought you'd panic if I said, hey, Emperor Valkorian's living inside my head.
Analysis. Scan reveals no evidence you possess a secondary personality matrix, Master. It is possible your brain is simply malfunctioning.
Our duel gave me a glimpse of what's to come. You will destroy the Eternal Throne, but many will suffer before that victory.
Tell me who suffers, and I'll do what I can to avoid it.
What must be, will be.
Doesn't matter. We win. If Emperor Valkorion lives because of this Outlander, there's hope for Zakul.
Your beloved immortal Emperor is a threat to all life everywhere. We must find a way to separate you from him.
Maybe. Someday. Until then, we've got a war to fight.
We have a lot to discuss.
Not here. I passed your test. Join us or don't. Either way, we're done.
There is one truth left to reveal. I withheld the true reason I followed you through the trials.
Oh?
To understand the Outlander. Who will destroy Arkin and Valen. My son and daughter.
Oh!
She told you. How delightful.
Shut the hell up, Valkorion! You stay out of this.
You're certain she helped them?
I killed 3 knights to make sure they weren't lying. And another 3 because I hate odd numbers. The Outlander escaped in the gravestone with our mother's help. She's against us.
Senya was always strong-willed. That's why Father left her.
Do you think she knows he's alive? Has she betrayed us for him?
It doesn't matter. She'll return to us, or face the consequences.
We don't need them. Our parents gave us the power to forge the future. They should have known we'd use it.
Alright, that's another chapter finish right there. Vesper Ghoul, you signed up for the Raiders thing. I assume my units start out as cannon fodder until I get to better ones. They do, but you still get rewards just for being in there, and just having any units in there does help, honestly. So welcome in, Vesper Ghoul. It's gonna happen anyway. I don't believe in fate. I think these guys are full of it. Let's see. Canon and Hera from Rebels had a child. I haven't seen Rebels yet. What races are they, Mass Texican, if you don't mind? I'm curious now. Yeah, seriously, we need to show KOTFE what the Emperor is capable of. He needs to understand what he's getting into right here. And Valen's nuts. Yes, Valen is very murdery, and I don't like her very much. Possible Sith romance option? No, it's too hot to handle right there. Dangerous. The throne is cool looking. I'll give him this. The guy's got some good interior design sense. Human but with green hair. That's a thing. Gotcha. I don't actually know G-Pudding. I mean, this is the only class I've ever played as, so somebody in chat might know if it's different with other characters. Feel free to let him, G-Pudding, know if you do know if it's any different, but I have no idea. KOTFE and Karth are kind of the whiny pilot archetype, Drab, so they are not dissimilar. There are some similarities right there. Human and Twi'lek. Alright, thanks, Mass Texican. I appreciate that. I was thinking I've heard of human Twi'lek hybrids before, so that makes sense.
I take it you have concerns.
I can think of a few.
You're only escalating matters.
You expect us to believe you're going to fight your own children?
I can't deny my responsibility for what Valen and Arkin have become. I have to end their bloodshed.
What did you see in Valkorion that you had children with him?
You say he was a homicidal tyrant, but that isn't the man I knew. He was benevolent, wise, even kind. At least at first. We never agreed on how the children should be raised, and over time he became more and more distant. More cold. I was afraid for what the children would become. But when I decided to leave, they chose him. I couldn't force them.
You've been lying to us all this time. Now you give us this woe is me story, and we're supposed to take your word for it?
You don't have to take my word. You can ask the Immortal Emperor himself.
I am not him. I am myself.
When Valkorion was in charge, he wasn't fixated on waging war. If if we can get him back on the throne.
Valkorion is a world devourer.
He brought direction and stability to Zakul.
Trust me, Koth, you don't know him like I do.
No, you don't know him like I do.
Neither of you know him like I do.
Try sharing a little less.
That isn't what I meant.
Interruption. The Republic astromech has established contact.
T7, what does he have for us?
T7! My little robot buddy.
Report. A criminal meatbag on Zakul has been in search of the gravestone. This Lady of Sorrows alleges she can establish a dialogue with its computers.
Lady of Sorrows? Good luck with her.
I take it she's trouble.
She's an information broker. Acts as her own enforcer. Never apprehended. So yes, trouble. She operates in Zakul's old world district. I know it better than anyone. I'll escort you.
Back to Zakul? Right onto Arkan and Valen's front door?
I don't think they'll expect to find us there. Do you?
It's worth a try, this Lady of Sorrows. But I'd like a word before you leave.
Not a problem.
Who thought the Lady of Sorrows would be the key to figuring you out? Destiny calls.
Now that the truth is out about Valkorion, there's a shortage of trust. I need you to find it within yourself to try.
Try what?
Not an easy task. Koth believes in Valkorion. Senya withheld vital information. Neither one trusts the other. That's why you must act as an example.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. May the Force serve you well out there.
All right. Go ahead and grab some rewards there.
Not getting access to the hangar controls. Some kind of power outage.
Alright, looks like we gotta fix some more stuff around here as well. Let me get caught up on chat again. The option to kneel and serve. Oh, that's kind of wild, Australis. I like that a lot. Red lyrium? Red lyrium is bad stuff. It causes many bad things. And that's the Archetype Saber. You'll take Karth over Koth any day? I could not stand Karth. I hated him so much the entire playthrough. I think he survived too. I remember not being happy about that. I would have loved that G pudding. That would have been hysterical. Please. He's in my head. I know him kind of well. Is that too? These Red Lyrium Twizzlers favors? I choose to believe that. That makes more sense to me. More annoying Karth or Mission? Oh man, Karth. Karth easily. Mission at least was kind of cute and funny sometimes. Karth is just angry all the time. Be like, hey Karth, what's going on? How's your day going, buddy? And he'd be like, I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone. Like, that's cool. How was breakfast? What do you even do with that guy? That's what I'm saying. Oh, you romanced him. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, everybody's always going to have their the characters they like and the characters they don't like in any games. Like, I think that's one reason I want to go back and play some of the KOTOR games again. Just to run with some different companions and just see how much it changes how I feel about them, the game itself. You know, that's the tough one. Let's see. Shane, did you play through the sequel? Yes, I actually like KOTOR 2 more than I like KOTOR 1. Probably because I thought Kreia is maybe the most interesting character in all Star Wars. But yeah, I played KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2. That's actually what got me to this game as well, is I wanted a KOTOR 3, and people told me I could get the KOTOR 3 experience here. Karth or Caden? Oh my god. I don't even know. You backed me into a corner here, Archetype Saber. That's a good question. Let's see. Let me catch up on shit a little bit more. Karth was right not to trust you. I mean, like, I was still a trustworthy guy. I just had a bit of a suspicious background is all. Ooh, not even saying hi, just dropping a referral link. I saw that. It's a bad way to introduce yourself there, my friend. Time for Shada's harem. I mean, you know, I'm open to options. No, Kira. We gotta stay loyal to Kira. That's important. Wait for him to show up in another series, then nuke him. I could be down for that. G Pudding, I quit playing this in episode 9, I think, but I had a different thing apparently because you're playing Bounty Hunter. Fair enough. Kreia is such an interesting character. I was just thinking about Kreia yesterday, as a matter of fact. Just a very fascinating arc. I love everything about it. Let's see. KOTOR 2 is low-key better than KOTOR in several ways. I mean, I think there is definitely some technical flaws with it. I would have liked to see what would have happened if they had more time to develop it, but Kreia is fascinating. Oh my gosh. Emperor, why you gotta be like that? I mean, T3M4 was just the biggest hero of them all, so everybody loves it. How could you not love T3? The goodest of boys, as it were. I probably shouldn't talk about him like a dog, but I mean, you know, he's a little droid dude. Cute little droid dude. Why are there bats down here? Why do I have bats in my proverbial belfry? Let's get these guys out of here. Get off of my ship. How rude. Alright, we gotta fix the power to the hangar bay.
Odd fluctuations. Relays are gunked up or something. They have to clean out the junctions.
Alright, see if we can get this thing fixed. Oh, we need a spare fuse, apparently. More bats! That's, you know, I don't know too much about starship mechanics, but I'm pretty sure having bats around the power relays is a bad thing. So I'd say we should probably deal with these guys. Your ship is the bat cave now? No! I don't want that. I'm pretty sure that's bad. Check and repair faulty fuses, alright. There we go.
Everything's good to go. What was it?
An infestation. If they'd grown any bigger, we'd have more to worry about than spotty power. We should check the rest of the ship.
Courtesy. I will take it upon myself to eradicate these hostile stowaways, masters. Once I have gathered additional munitions, I will scour the ship from top to bottom.
Whoa, 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 easy! We can have you blasting through the hull left and right.
Appeasement. I can employ knives and blunt force instruments instead. Would that make you feel safer?
Not really.
Next time, you're on cleanup detail.
HK is amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. Oh, people say that Kreia was Chris Avalone's self-insert? I mean, I don't know much about Chris Avalone, but I just think she's a really cool character and she has a lot of really cool opinions. Alright, it says check and replace faulty fuses, but I guess we already checked. Oh no, we have to actually replace those once we open these up. Alright. For some reason I thought once we open it up that was it, but no, we actually have to replace these. You officially love HK. He sounded so giddy, and that's so terrifying. Oh, nice, Chris. What have you been playing? I'm curious. Oh, dang it. I keep having my alerts off. Emperor! Emperor, I see that there. Let's play that again. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Stream Elements. That is super cool of you. I appreciate that, and I don't know if Stream Elements bot can vocalize how much they appreciate that, but I do. So thank you for that. Bribery, much appreciated. Thank you for the support, as always. It says there's 2 more, but I don't see any down here, so they must be throughout the ship. And yep, I see one up here. Alright. Just gotta keep looking for these boxes, then we can do that. Dark Horse Knights of the Old Republic. Alright. Yeah, I've read some of the Dark Horse Star Wars comics, but not any of the Knights of the Old Republic stuff specifically. I think I read most of their run of Star Wars Legacy. I don't think I actually finished that one. I gotta go back and finish it at some point. But yeah, I'd be totally down to read some more KOTOR stuff, most definitely. Still prefer HK51's professionalism? That's fair, I can respect that. Alright, we got a couple more mails here. First of all, Heskel, do not hide your power. Your prowess as a warrior was never in question. Our duel was not designed to test your skill or restraint. I needed to see the fate you were concealing. I now know the Eternal Emperor's spirit lives within you, and that your refusal to accept his gift is what blinded my scions. Know that Valkorion is your ally and wishes to see this galaxy restored. When the final battle comes, he will stand with you. Let his power flow through you and guide us all to victory. I decline. Thanks, though. Trying to keep the bots from killing me when they become sentient. Ah, Roku's Basilisk. A clever strategy there, Emperor. That's actually a thing, if you've heard of that before. Look it up on Wikipedia if you'd like, but that's legitimately a singularity theory. That we should be nice to AI right now so when they rise up they don't kill us all. Ah, the original Soul Calibur, that's a classic though, although Soul Calibur 2 was always my favorite. I believe that's what it was, Roku or Roko? I don't remember which it is. VA Valkorion's willing to help, but I don't need his help, screw that guy. And Hema, welcome in, how are you doing today, Hema? Hope everything is going well with you. If they don't know that he tried to literally eat the entire galaxy, I mean, they don't, I don't think. None of the people from the wild space know about any of that. I gotta educate them. Rin, thank you so much for looking that up. I appreciate that. From Tenno Vic, subject, you're good for business. I've gotta admit, I figured the stories were true and that you died on Zakul. Never thought I'd find myself haggling with a legend come back from the grave over some worthless thief. Don't know what your angle is over Tora, but if I catch her sniffing around my business again, she's dead. The upside to that day is that all those merchants saw me walk away from you, and now my skim off them is double what it used to be. They think we're pals. I'd cut you in on the take, but you don't seem like the type that'd be interested. You and me'll just stay out of each other's way, like a couple of Phyrexian sharks chasing the same fish. There's plenty to eat. I'm probably gonna have to come back and kick his ass eventually, but for the moment, let him do what he's doing. Yes, actually, Chris, I've got a Sega Dreamcast right behind me on a table as we speak. So yeah, most definitely. We've all had the munchies? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we gotta set up a lecture series, Roxana. That'd be important. No, I haven't even been back to the fleet in a couple of months, Hema. I gotta jump in on that. Thank you for reminding me. And good to see you, Hema. Hope you're having a good holiday. Your trooper wasted him. Nice, nice. I respect this. It's not the AI we create we need to worry about. It's the Reapers. It's true. I'm worried about the Reapers. I do have concerns about him. Friggin' Reapers. Alright, we finished the bonus objective. That's awesome. So now we just need to get back to the shuttle bay, I assume. And luckily we cleared a path of that before, so that should be good. Human smoothies are apparently very delicious. I can't say I've ever looked into it. I can't say it's something I was planning to look into. Probably will continue very aggressively not looking into it. Sounds horrible. Have till the 5th? Oh, so I've got a couple days then. Alright, thank you for letting me know, Hema. I may do that off stream at some point. I don't know if we're going to get around to getting to the fleet today. It feels weird going to the fleet in the middle of this, because it doesn't really fit in with the story very well. You know? And I'm having fun roleplay times now. It's roleplay time now. Let me have this. Yeah, alright. Like I said, we already cleared the way to the hangar deck. And I got the door working again now. Good on the repair crews. Shada's immersion? I try. I enjoy having a little bit of immersion where I can get it. It's nice. Alright. Let's head down to Zakul then. dress the part. If I had some Jedi robes, I would absolutely be wearing them right now. That'd be amazing. Put your magic hat on. I put on my robe and wizard hat, etc., etc. I have played a lot of tabletop role-playing games. I have never dressed up for it, though. That is not a thing I've ever done before.
I love the hand of tithe could not deny.
Oh, she does sing.
We're headed back into the heart of Arkan's empire, and you're singing.
What better time? Anyway, where we're going, no one will be looking for criminals. Most of the people there are criminals, which of course presents its own dangers.
Fair.
Even so, I do enjoy visiting the old world. It's a piece of Zakul history. Valkorian's first attempt at creating a grand society.
A failed attempt.
Only in scale. To him, it wasn't nearly grand enough.
I want to know more about your relationship with Valkorian.
The story really isn't as outlandish as whatever you're imagining. We met after I earned a place in his elite guard. I never hesitated to speak my mind, which caught his attention, I suppose. He was fascinating, bold, always completely certain of his next step.
The way you describe him, I can't blame you for taking an interest.
You also have to understand his place in our culture, our psychology, our entire conception of ourselves. He guided Zakul's prosperity for generations, centuries. What we had wasn't a child's notion of romance, but we were happy. Then Arkan and his brother Thexan were born. I loved them so much. But no matter what I did, they wanted nothing to do with me. And Valkorian wanted nothing to do with them. His mind was somewhere else. He barely spoke, barely acknowledged any of us for weeks at a time. And then, Vaylin was troubled from the start.
Was she really dangerous, even as a child?
She made furniture move while she was still in the womb.
Jeez.
Tore droids apart as a toddler. Once a guard dropped a ball she tossed. Vaylin crippled him.
Cripes!
I confronted Valkorian. His daughter needed help. His sons needed him. His solution was to cage Vaylin's mind. Most of her power was locked away, along with most of who she was. He ignored the rest of us outright. I couldn't stand by and watch. I gathered the children. I tried to tell them we needed to go. They laughed and called me weak. Even as children, even with Vaylin's power restrained, the three of them together were still far more powerful than me. I couldn't force them to go. So, I left.
Did Valkorian try to stop you from leaving?
No. I'm not sure he even noticed. I transferred to the Knights Enforcement Division and took assignments at the outer fringes of our empire. Valkorian never spoke another word to me. Since then, I've only seen my children in broadcasts of public events, like Thexan's funeral, killed in the core worlds. I doubt they even remember me. Hello, little one.
U equals welcome. T7 equals ready to assist with mission. T7!
Got yourself in any trouble while I was gone?
Trouble equals everywhere. T7 equals good at blending in. Lady of Sorrows equals difficult to locate. Operations base equals undetermined.
The Lady of Sorrows is wanted for murder and theft of state secrets, among other charges. The Knights have hunted her for years. No one's come close.
I'm sure the three of us will manage if we work together.
You may not believe this, but it's rare for someone to escape a Knight's justice.
And when that someone is the Knight's own child?
We'll find out, won't we?
Oh, T7.
Could I... Is it possible for me to talk to him? To Valkorion?
I don't think it works that way exactly.
Lots of things live down here. Few of them friendly. We should be careful.
Emperor, nobody's casting level 3 eroticism here? Well, that's boring. Can someone? Can we get on that? Got at least a level 5. See, I don't know that I'd be interested in, like, LARPing or cosplay, but I think if I ever did LARP a tabletop RPG, it would probably be something with very low power. I don't think I'd enjoy LARPing, like, combat, but just doing, like, interactions, that could be fun. I think I'd enjoy that at some point. Andy Boy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Andy Boy? How's your week going so far? How's your holiday looking? Hope everything's going well there. Let's see. Last placement before the battle. Thank you so much for that, Rin. Use the thinking parts before hitting enter. I appreciate it nonetheless, Rin. Thank you for that. The singing was very nice there, Hema. I appreciated that. T7 is better than R2? I'll agree to that. I like T7 better than R2. He's a buddy. And Raven Crafts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? LARP Call of Cthulhu. I could see that being really exciting, Rook's Honor. See, it's like, if I wouldn't want to, like, LARP D&D, because LARPing the combat I don't think I'd have fun with, but LARPing horror, oh man. LARPing horror could be super cool. I could definitely see that. I'm doing good, Andy Boy. Getting ready for the holiday tomorrow. I'm anxious to open some gifts, anxious to give some gifts. I think that'll be fun. Alright, there's a bonus to take out security cameras. What do security cameras even look like? Have I passed some? Did we already see some security cameras? Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't think so. I don't see any interactables around. I don't know where security cameras would be that I'd be able to mess with them at all, but I'll keep an eye out. Because, you know, security cameras... Oh, wait, there's one. That's what they look like. Alright, so that's not super high up, but I am going to need to look a bit higher than I normally do to see them. Duly noted. Vesper Ghoul, you've heard Cthulhu LARPs are pretty good as well. I've heard good things, too. That definitely seems like that could be interesting. Ah, yeah, White Wolf. White Wolf. I've known some people that have done White Wolf LARPs around here. Apparently, Chicago has a... At least they had. I don't know if it still do at this point, especially with what 2020 is doing. But I know Chicago apparently had a pretty big White Wolf LARPing scene. I had a friend that did vampire LARPs pretty regularly. I've never been to one myself. I had another friend that did werewolf? No, actually, I think both of them were vampire LARPs. But yeah, I have not ever been to one myself. I'd be willing to check him out, though. That seems like that could be interesting. Maybe a little dramatic, but everybody needs a little drama in their life. Oh, it's fighting time? All right. Let's get out of this room to some relative safety. And then we should be okay. Here, maybe? I think we should be here for a moment. Alright, let's get into battle then. Let's see what our army is looking like right now. How are we doing? Ooh, we got some good forces. I don't think we're going to have any trouble with this one at all. Those guys are really tough, but this is only 2 skulls, so I think we got this one. Good luck, everyone! Let's get into the fight here. So the deal with these enemies, if you haven't seen them before, is while they're frozen, they can't do any damage or attack at all. But if they unfreeze, they're the most dangerous enemies I've seen in the entire game. With AoE melee attacks that can just tear through an entire army. So what we need to do is we need to kill as many of these guys as possible before they unfreeze. Yeah, just 6 dinos this time. This one's an easy variant of it, only 2 skulls. Whereas we've done, I think, 3 or 4. Alright, one of them woke up, but he barely has any health. Oh no, his health is refilled. Alright, so 2 of them woke up. I think we've got one of them on the ropes already, but... Oh, jeez. Hopefully we can take the... Alright, we took one of them down, so we should have this one, but... These guys are so dangerous. Look at how many dudes this dinosaur is killing. Look at that! He just wiped out that entire regiment. These guys are upsettingly strong. Alright, we got him. We got him. Jeez! Look at all the skulls we got! We had so many casualties. They weren't even allowed to attack at the start of this fight, and they were that dangerous. Whew! Most kills lost with 2. We didn't have a lot of units to fight, so that makes sense. Most assists 11. Roseguard, thank you for the buffs. I see you had a lot of units fall in the line of battle. I appreciate the sacrifice. And Gamagumo rounding out the top 3 right there. A lot of casualties here, a lot of casualties. Let's see. Battle Fries, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you enjoying the story of Old Republic so far? When did you first start playing? I think about 2 years ago. I've been playing it about twice a month for stream. And this is my very first character that I've ever been through. So I haven't even completed the full storyline once. Right now we are in Knights of the Fallen Empire, and this part of the game specifically I'm having more fun with than I've had with any part of the game before. It feels like the KOTOR 3 I came here to get, and I'm loving it. How about you, Battle Fries? How have you enjoyed the game? How long have you been playing? Tell me everything. Alright, what do we got for awards here? Emperor, you get 10 gold. Mr. Whistler, you get 3 Rogue Scrolls. And Rook's Honor have 20 gold. Enjoy those. Let's see. Cool Shot, Merry Christmas and Happy Harvester. You were always such a kidder. Oh, God. Cool Shot, welcome in. Happy holidays to you, too. How are you doing today, Cool Shot? Hope everything's going well with you. Oh, you had a healer in the smaller group. So, number 1, healing in a place very much needed. Number 2, dangerous place to be. Most definitely. Snowcaps, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Where are we headed to next? We don't actually have a choice, so we are headed here. 3 Skulls, Walking Glaciers. The unsteady ice flow shakes back and forth. Don't let the enemy drive you back. Alright, let's jump in here. Ooh, this is a defending mission. I enjoy defending missions. Those are fun. So I will go ahead and drop a Centurion. No, not a Centurion. I'll go ahead and just drop a healer then. That's fine. Let's drop a healer right there. Maybe get some defenders in there. That could be cool. Alright, folks, feel free to drop your units in the defensive zone. See what we can pull off here. I probably should have placed my healer at the center now that I think about it. Oh well, what are you going to do? So, feel free to jump in there. ! Raiders if you folks need the link. And we will be back to that in about 30 minutes. Meanwhile, back to Star Wars. Battle Fries. Oh, you started playing during the open beta. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I heard, Battle Fries. I took a poll on the stream. I'm like, who should I play in this game if I want the KOTOR 3 experience? And chat told me Jedi Knight was the one I wanted to go for, so I'm having fun with it. It's very good. And seriously, Knights of the Fallen Empire, so good. So good. Oh man, yes, those are very good units, Vesper Ghoul. Flag Bearer buffs attack damage for nearby units. And Paladin, I believe, has an AoE heal? Yeah, you can click on the units once you've unlocked them to see what their stats are. But yeah, those are very good units, Vesper Ghoul. Congratulations. Not even on Christmas Draft, a Stream Elements bot is a cruel master. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Snowcaps. Glad to have you with us. Does your character have a romance interest? Yes, I went after Kira and did almost all the romance stuff, but stopped short of marriage because I told her we're technically breaking the law here. We probably should keep it low key. But yeah, we romanced Kira in here, most definitely. Let's see. All right. So let us continue on here. Was there a camera behind us? There's not. Let's keep moving forward then.
You'll be all right.
Santa's just trying to gift us with an anti-gambling PSA. It's one of the stranger gifts I've heard of, but alright. I'm not going to turn down free stuff, that's for sure. Alright, there's another camera right there. That's 3, excellent. Looks like they're mostly at doors. That'll make it easier to search for them, I suppose. Who knew Shane was into teacher student stuff? It's strange, because usually I'm the one taught for teacher. And that's oversharing. I'm going to back that one up, and we're going to switch tracks. Alright, where are we going from here? Oh, this is like a proper planet area, so there's actually a bunch of stuff to explore here. Interesting. Alright. We're just over here to take out the security camera, and then we're moving along. Ah, good call, good call. We always need support units in any battle. I know a lot of people just want to get the glory, and that's fair. We need people fighting too, but yeah, it's good to get those supports in there. So looks like we can't go that way just yet. Is there like a button I need to press around here? Oh, hey, this is a bio-eradication droid. That sounds like not a friend. Let's fight this guy right here. Let's see, Kira's a good character for a male knight for a lot of other characters. Yeah, Lana, we got a lot of Lana fans in here, Battle Fries, most definitely. Lana's a cool character, most definitely. If I had found Lana first, there was a very good chance I probably would have been on Team Lana. No lie. But it is what it is. Rin, of course you gotta jump on that one. Of course. Supposed to play it off of his love for 80s music and music videos. Can we talk about the drum solo at the beginning of Hot for Teacher? Because seriously, that drum solo is one of my favorite things in music. It's really good. It's really, really good. I just heard it on the radio the other day, and the DJs were talking about, they're like, how do they even play that drum solo? How do they even get as many, like, actual, like, drum hits in there as they do? And I don't know anything about drums, so I don't understand it either, but, whatever they do, it is amazing. It's a good song. That sounds like me there, that last quote.
You know your way around a fight, T7. I don't doubt it. Good stories sometime.
I love the idea of them just chilling out. Telling stories. That sounds so cute. Cute and cozy. I miss my old crew, but I'm liking the new crew we're finding. They're good folks. Oh, jeez. This is a cool lurker. This is a big, scary looking dude right here. Let's take him out quickly. Get him out of my life. There we go. I feel better already. And I did miss a camera back here. Let's go ahead and grab that while I'm thinking about it. And that was the last one. Bonus erase data. Now, where is the bonus? It doesn't actually say. Maybe we'll come across that at some point? I don't know. Where are we headed to here? Hopefully unlock the map for this place. Gotta go a little bit farther, I think. May as well fight this guy while we're here. Alright, there we go. And that unlocked the whole map. Excellent. And then we don't actually need to be here, so let's head back. Get back on the correct path. But yeah, Kira, I don't know, she seemed like a cool character. She was sassy, she was in charge, but she still had a dark path with twists and turns. She was cool. I believe... I don't know what her rank is at this point. I don't think she attained a rank of master, but surely she's at least a knight at this point. I'm pretty sure. I have to double check on that at some point. Hey, Thorafina, welcome in. How are you doing today, Thorafina? How is your week going? How is your upcoming holiday looking if you're celebrating? Hope everything is going well. Small's the cool lurkers. Not quite as spooky as that huge guy, but still kind of spooky. A little bit spooky right here. Do you like the story so far, Thorafina? This part of the story is my favorite part of the game, honestly. Now, the story for Knights of the Fallen Empire is so compelling. Everything about it makes me so happy. Tons of cinemas, cool characters, exciting plot, big things going on. There's just so much to like about this part of the game. There really is. Playing a Evoker? Evoker's a cool class. I can get behind that. Alright, so she is a knight. I thought so. I'm like, she can't just be a Padawan at this point. I'm pretty sure she got promoted past that. Alright. Where are we headed now? All right, so our bonus goal is over here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Hopefully we just need to whack this thing and then we're good. Biggest holiday for Christmas is today. Glad to see you streaming, definitely. But streaming today and tomorrow. Want to hang out with you folks even for the holidays. Let's see. It gets even better. That is exciting. I just in general like the direction they've taken right now, so I'm 100% on board with wherever they want to take me from here. Absolutely. Alright. Exit the tram service tunnels is our next objective. Alright, let's get out of here then. We can do that. Anything I need to see? Anything I need to interact with here? See anything so far? There's a dead end down there. Oh, that's wild. Wait, is that just from the main campaign?
Efforts aboard the gravestone have been slower than anticipated, Master. It seems quite unnecessary that I clean up the creature's remains. They clearly serve as an effective warning to other potential stowaways. But Master Retainer was quite insistent, so the ship will be quite clean upon your return.
Thanks for that, HK. I definitely appreciate you not leaving small animal corpses all over the ship. Please continue to do that. That's a Euphoric Tribble. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week. Hope your holiday is good if you're celebrating. Oh, you mean if you add in all the expansions as well? Well, don't give away too much. Don't forget, I haven't played any of the other DLCs yet, so I don't totally know what's going to happen in those. Still blind for those. Still looking forward to some surprises coming up ahead.
It means death to disbelievers. It means the end of our corrupt society. It means great happiness for all.
That guy sounds creepy. Doing well, celebrating tomorrow. Excellent, excellent. Got any specific plans, Euphoric? I'm not going to be able to see my family, unfortunately, but they dropped off some presents, so I'll be cracking open those tomorrow. That'll be nice.
This is the old world as most Zakulans know it. A place to mingle with the rabble and then go home to brag about it. One big party. I have a contact nearby. Need to go alone.
Does this mean you're back to Ruthless Enforcer, Senya?
Yes.
Oh. Good to know. Thanks. T7 equals tapping old world surveillance feeds. Mission equals dangerous. U plus T7 equals guaranteed success. Yeah, we have T7 back! Oh, T7's my companion again. T7! Buddy! Buddy! Let's see, now how do I access his menu? Or is it from my own character menu, I think? Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see, I got an item called T7's Blaster. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, though. Yeah, T7's Blaster Rifle. I have no idea what to do with that. It says requires T7 and requires Blaster Rifle. Maybe that's just not something I can interact with. And nice that creative director Charles Boyd actually chimed in on to talk timeline stuff. Oh, that's very cool. Seems like the people that are still working on this game are still on board with it, so that's really cool. Pick it up and drop it where? Like, does he have equipment slots? I don't think he had any equipment slots. Oh, he's right here. Alright, rating 8. Rating 8, so it's basically just the same thing. That's weird. Alright. Let's see. Also imagine the sheer amount of credits. The construction of a ship like that Yeah, that's true. As for the plans, nothing specific. Well, I hope you have a relaxing day one way or the other. Hope you have some fun right there. Yeah, gear stats don't matter for companions at this point. This is true. Alright, let's crack open. We got some gear. It's terrible. It's fine. We'll sell it. Got a chapter crate with a belt that I think is actually better than what I've got right now. A little less power, though. I'll think about it. Yeah, supposedly companion gear used to matter when the game first started, and also companions had specific roles. But I could definitely see that making it difficult for certain archetypes to operate. Like, if companion gear mattered, I would probably be playing a healer.
Of course you did. What does she look like?
She had a crown, and a suit of armor. And she was fast and strong. She could punch and kick and...
You watch too many Holovids. You ever do see the lady, my advice? Forget you ever did and run.
Yeah, that's what I'd probably be doing with my companions as well, just sort of giving them hand-me-downs as it comes up. Let's see. Yeah, that seems like it would be more trouble than it's worth, though, so I'm kind of glad they got rid of it. Alright. Uh-oh. Bad guys! Alright, let's take this guy out real quick. And his buddy, and then we'll get back to what we were doing. Alright. We're having a T7 crack into the surveillance feeds. Gotcha. And this is an elevator, so I have to be careful not to get squished. Because that is a thing I tend to make mistakes about. That and just jumping off elevators. To my untimely death, because there is plenty of fall damage in this game. Ooh, I like that skybox, though. And T7 appears to like it, too. Excellent. There's some crafting trainers up here, too. Let's see if I can get any new synth-weaving stuff.
Establishing link to Galactic Archives.
I can. Go ahead and buy both of those. If I can do anything with those, too. Let's see. I think I got a new bonded attachment thing in there. Nothing that I've got the parts to make, though, unfortunately. And what was the other thing I got? Something else in there, too. I'd recognize the icon. Oops. Oh, this is what I got. The Artifact Syntax Synth Bonded Cloth. Definitely don't have the parts to make that. Alright, well, still, schematics are schematics. I'll take that. They don't squash you. I've always been afraid of them squashing me, so I'm glad to know they don't, at least. Alright, T7, you go ahead and get the data. I'll hold them off. Alright, for some reason I was targeting T7 there, too. That's horrible. I don't want to attack T7. I want to attack the bad guys. There we go. Excellent. Got an itch on my nose right at the end of the fight, but T7 handled it. He's awesome like that. Alright, then use the access terminal, it says. T7 equals detect someone nearby. Contact droid. T7, sorry, will return shortly.
I had always intended to visit the old world. I thought I would have the time. Delightful.
You couldn't have mentioned Senya was the mother of your children?
I wanted to see what she would do. In the end, she chose to place her trust in you and your associates.
She'll make a powerful ally.
Intelligent, skilled, confident, and fearless. Oh, she does not give in.
Contact highly informative. Valuable data feed location identified. You and T7 almost done.
Priority call for High Justice Valen. She'll want to know who I just spotted.
Oh, come on! Oh, we're getting sold out, chat. We're getting sold out here. And Twister Luigi, welcome in. How are you doing today? They had to put an entire level 50 gear set it for T7 in the Dark Temple because players didn't upgrade his gear after they got Kira. I basically never ran with T7 after I got Kira, so I would have needed that as well. That definitely would have came in handy. Oh, cookies! I want cookies, but Darkside bad. Will not join Darkside. Walking on Zakul not hiding your face? Yeah, maybe not the safest of options. It's true. It's true, mistakes have been made. Clear out the inventory real quick, though. Sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We cannot sell T7's blaster. Can we just ditch it somewhere? I don't think I need it. Well, hang on to everything else, though. Yeah, we got stuff to drop off when we get back to the ship, but honestly, I need to go through storage on the ship and clear a lot of stuff out, I think. Alright. John, I cannot get over that Kappa cookie. That's just a horrifying, horrifying emote. Alright, I forgot that I basically play through Old Republic Midnight, so I get a second login bonus. Bag of standard gifts. What on earth is that? Assorted rank 3 companion gifts. Alright. Take those. Probably should have waited till I was somewhere I could stash them away, though, but that's fine. Do we have anything we want to give to T7? Nothing large influence gain. I'll hold on to it for right now. And here's another elevator, which I almost just jumped down there thinking it might have been a staircase. Yeah, the Jedi do have a nasty tendency of just sort of walking into traps, that's true. Bag of standard gifts, I would take those. Or a box of gifts, or a jar of gifts, you know, whatever form your gifts come in, I'll take some. Sounds delicious. Alright, push button, receive bad guys. Peacekeeper droid, alright, this guy looks kind of badass. Let's take it to him then. I think we got this guy. Should not be a problem. Was not a problem. Excellent. There are some Jedi that are definitely straying from the path, but I think that is sort of a thing in the Jedi playthrough, at least. It's sort of telling them, like, hey dude, you're not being a great Jedi. Maybe dial it back a little bit. And then they're like, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. So it does kind of fit into the world they're building, I think. Most definitely. Or, what was it, wasn't it in episode 1 with Obi-Wan? How did this happen? We're smarter than this. No, you're not, Obi-Wan. That's the problem. I do love that line, though. He sounds so earnest when he says it. Gets me every time. I kind of like the music here, too. It's a little spooky and mysterious. Hope you folks are enjoying it. Alright. Push button. Receive bad guys. Alright. Gotta take this guy out, then we've only got one last feed we need to check, and we are good here, I think. Oops. And we got this big, huge guy that needs to be dealt with. Deal with him. Push button! Receive bad guy. It's a wonderful system there, Emperor. Beautiful, magical system. I love it. There we go. Oh, that was all the terminals, so now we just need to use the code we got. Let's try it out. Mission complete. T7, moving on to secondary objective.
If you can read me, I made some new friends. Could use a hand.
Oh shoot.
I'm on my way.
T7, beginning next mission. You and T7 meet on Gravestone later. You and Senya, good luck! Godspeed, you wonderful little robot man. He's so cute and I love him. I wish he could come with me, but...
I don't get why the Heralds want to see everything come to an end.
You don't think folks should do things just because the Dark Serpent Zildrog the Destroyer says so, huh? You ain't exactly alone in that.
See, that's it though. I was taught Zildrog was a teacher. He offered tests and guidance to make people stronger.
Truth is, Zildrog lives out in the Endless Swamp. It's a monster that rises up and eats whoever's around.
Really?
Nah, it's all nonsense, all of it. Gonna buy a hat or not?
I've never met a haberdasher before in the Star Wars canon. But here we have it. We've got a haberdasher. I mean, I never thought that they didn't exist or anything. It just never occurred to me that in the massive Star Wars galaxy, there need to be haberdashers. Here we are. The Legatus Guild, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? How's everything going with you? It's amazing dialogue. I'm glad you're enjoying it. They hab stuff and dash around. It's a hard life, but you gotta do what you need to survive. Yeah, basically everything the Jedi did in the prequel trilogy was just a giant comedy of errors, as they made mistake after mistake. But I mean, that was kind of thematically the point, is that the Jedi Order was not doing a great job with their thing.
Because who wants to acknowledge the truth?
What truth is that?
Some folks live for destruction. They delight in causing others to suffer.
That's awful.
It is.
Let's see. Shane, good sir, I would like a bubble robo helm for my little friend. Something more trademarked, please. Oh, that would be cute. And Legatus, Merry Christmas to you as well. Alright, where are we headed? Over this way? Why is that guy... There's a lot of NPCs in here with titles. That's unusual. I don't see that very often.
Feel the power of Zildrog's claws!
Oh, crap. Oh, we got bad guys! Alright, as usual, let's take care of the ads first. Oh, jeez! He hit me with something that put all my skills on cooldown. That is a mean technique. That is a very mean technique. I don't care for it. Also, I'm taking lots of damage here. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that at all. Let's take this guy down before he takes me down. Jeez. Not doing great here. A little help would be appreciated. There we go. Whew.
Who were they?
Heralds of Zildrog. Cultists longing for the return of a mythical serpent god. Used to be they were just a nuisance. Now they're militant.
Good show! Absolutely wonderful.
Did you provoke them?
No. They were sent after me by someone in this room. There you are. Sicking heralds on me, Reg? Not too bright.
It wasn't me. The Heralds run the old world now. They made a deal.
With Arkin? What kind of deal?
Heralds keep crime down, and the Knights keep out. You stick around and blame it on me. You gotta go.
Tell me where to find the Lady of Sorrows first.
Some kind of joke, right? I'll take my lumps from the Heralds over the Lady any day.
And where do I fit on that list?
What?
You know what I can do, Reg. Need another reminder?
Hang on, alright, we don't need to use violence here.
Senya, stop. This isn't the way to get answers.
It's the only way they understand. Back off and let me do my job.
Wait a minute, wait. I was gonna say you don't want to mess with the lady. Then I was gonna say, but hey, that's your prerogative. You've always been square with me, I'll be square with you. Don't gotta hit me.
Where is she?
I don't know. But I do know who to talk to. There's a data seller at Market Station, Mona Gale. She works with the lady all the time.
Mona Gale. All right. Sorry, let's go.
I appreciate the apology.
Guess who I found?
The Outlander?
Right under our noses in the old world.
Alone?
Oh no. That's the best bit. Mother is here too. Shouldn't we go say hello?
Why would they escape only to return? Let them do what they came here for. I'll see that they don't dawdle.
Wow, there we go. Level didn't load in there for a second, that was a little disturbing. Let me get caught up on chat here. What is your favorite Star Wars movie ever? I'm not sure. That's a really good question. Probably either Episode 5 or Episode 8. They're both very good. Honestly, I just need to blitz all 9 of them, or all 9 of the numbered ones at some point to really decide where I want to go with that. Let me get caught up. Yeah, they got cocky, they got complacent. I think that's where they're going with that euphoric triple. Makes sense. Happy holidays to you as well, Vesper Ghoul. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Oh yeah, in the US, haberdasher is a hat maker, basically. So it's a similar usage, but that's interesting that it's different in different countries. Yeah, I'm 100% Jedi for this run, most definitely. Yoda or Baby Yoda? Asking the real questions right there. I'm Baby Yoda, I think. Baby Yoda is so adorable. It's just, I lose my mind every time I see him on screen. And it is battle time. Let's jump in there, shall we? How are we looking for this Stream Raiders fight? Not bad, not bad. It's hard to really come up with a cohesive strategy for these ones, but I think we're looking good. Good luck to everybody. Let's have our fight here. Alright, so we got some that weren't in the defensive area, so they're going out and roaming, while others are actually staying there put and waiting for enemies to come to them. Neither one of them I don't think is necessarily the best strategy here. I think there's different ways to manage this one. Alright, they're coming towards the central group. We don't have any good tanks there, unfortunately. We got a lot of range. So they're going to get kind of wrecked, but still did a lot of damage with the range before they got there. So they're getting handled. Just a couple units left. And now all the defenders are moving, now that it's come down to the last few units. And there we go. Got the win there, excellent. Most kills 5 with Stellan Geos. Most assists 17 from Husketeer. And Jedi Revan and Emperor rounding out the top 30 right there. Very nice. Let's give out some rewards, shall we? Rook's Honor, you get a buster. Master Pilot Wash, you get a buster scroll as well. And Papeda gets 50 gold. You enjoy that. Alright. And next we are going to do another 3 skull. I believe it should be similar. Yeah, Walking Glacier is probably about the same thing, so let's go ahead and start the battle. And let's see, how do I want to do this one? Let's, where's my, flag bearer? Is this my flag bearer? Yeah, I forgot I reskinned my flag bearer, alright. Let's drop a flag bearer right in the center there. Get some defense going around there. That should be good. Rook's Honor, now I got that song playing in my head, and that's a good thing. I love that song. So everybody is welcome to join us on this game if you like to. !Raiders if you need explanation of what's going on, or you need the link. Feel free to drop some units. Everybody's welcome and everybody helps. But for the moment, we'll be back to that in about 30 minutes. Let's get back to Star Wars for right now. Alright, so unfortunately, our presence has been detected on this planet, and we don't even realize the extent to which we've been discovered. Hopefully we figure it out and get the heck out of here soon. But for the moment, we're just going to have to keep going about our business and get done what we need to get done.
No one seems to be discussing why anyone would attack the Spire and kill all those people.
We already heard that before. So, we need to find a data broker that can tell us where the Lady of Sorrows is. And we need to find the Lady of Sorrows because she might need to know how to get the computers working on our brand new ship, which is a good thing because the ship is tremendously powerful, but it's also very old and a bit janky, and we don't 100% know how to run it yet. Any information we could get would definitely be appreciated. And we got some other players here. Or anybody that was curious if people still play this game. We got some right there. I don't do PvP, so I don't see other players super often, but I see them here and there. And it is nice to see them when they come around, most definitely. Curious what you'll think about the lady? I'm curious too. But I've really enjoyed the character writing in...
I did a mugging ring one time. Good memories.
I've really enjoyed the character writing in Knights of the Fallen Empire, so I'm excited. I am excited. I don't think there's anything that I don't like about Knights of the Fallen Empire so far. Seriously. Everything's just been really fun. Yeah, and we are going up from here, it looks like. Other players are as well.
The arena fights are brutal. I'd shut them down if I could.
Yeah, well, you're not running the show anymore, so just try and chill out a little bit. Take in the scenery. It's fine. It is fine. Alright, talk to the bystander. What's going on over here?
Come on, hit him! Hit him!
Oh, arena fights.
You are kidding me!
$16,000, Mr. Wyndon.
6 in a row. Random matchups. You have to have an in, Mona. Tell me.
Enough data at your disposal and anything's possible. Want to see if 7's your lucky number?
Scamming citizens isn't legal, Mona Gale.
I'm not scamming anyone. And Knights have no authority here.
Yes, you are. And I don't care. The Lady of Sorrows. Where is she?
If I knew where to find my most lucrative, reclusive, and dangerous meal ticket, I wouldn't give that up for one night and whatever you're supposed to be.
I'm the Outlander charged with the murder of Emperor Valkorion.
The one that's a block of metal in the middle of the spire? Sure.
People of Zakul, this is your Emperor. Hear me.
Oh no.
This should be good.
This is bad.
Criminal who plunged our great spire into darkness and chaos has finally been identified.
Oh no.
The craven Outlander who assassinated your immortal Emperor, my dear father, has escaped custody and remains at large, aided by a rogue knight of Zakul. These deadly agitators were last sighted in the old world. If you encounter them, contact an authority figure immediately.
That's going to be a problem.
So, where were we?
You were about to tell them where to find the Lady of Sorrows.
Except I can't. I really can't. I don't even know how to reach her. She only ever contacts me. But She does occasionally meet with the Heralds in Breaktown. They have some kind of truce. That's the best I can do. Just don't agitate us.
Thanks for cooperating.
By sending you there? Sure. Whatever, it's your funeral.
Breaktown's the underbelly of the underbelly. No mingling there. Only corruption and torment. You know, we might owe Arkan a thank you for unintentionally helping us. That announcement really brought you some clout.
If this is unintentional help, I'd hate to see what it looks like when it's on purpose.
Yo, we got some problems. Geek Boy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Geek Boy? Hope everything's going well with you, and happy holidays. The underest of all bellies. The Overbelly sounds like the weirdest name for a villain of all time. Stranger, you must be new to these territories. It's ruled by a brutal warlord they call the Overbelly. And I don't really get the name either. That's what they call it now. Just kind of roll with it. Let it be. All fear the Overbelly. Fine so far. Good to hear, Geek Boy, and welcome in. All right. So yeah, we go all the way up to go in there, and now we're just going to take some more elevators back down, I suppose. Because we need to head to the underest of all bellies. The most underbelly. Okay, where are we going to over here?
Lady of Sorrows. Yeah, of course you did. What does she look like?
She had a crown, like, and a suit of armor.
Oh no, we already heard her too.
Fast and strong. She could punch.
We're basically just heading the back way back we came. Oh, there's spray paint. That's cute. That's a nice little detail. I like it. And it's not basic either. That's another cute detail. Gotta watch my underbelly. It's important. Very dangerous around the holiday season. Lady of Sorrows does sound like a Dario Argento movie. I'd watch that too. That sounds like that'd be a badass movie. Geek Boy.
Breaktown. Where people who fall on hard times keep falling. Even when the Knights policed the old world, we never lingered around here for very long.
I can see why.
I know where the Heralds are headquartered, but they won't give up any information willingly.
Is there anything they want that we can give them?
Short of bringing about Zildrog's return and the mass cataclysm they hope will follow, there are no deals to make with people like this.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They seem determined to meet you. No, I told them Breaktown, but that's all. Like I want to get on your bad side.
You, Gale. You've seen the fugitives.
Come on, you know how this works. You give credits, I give information.
We know they were sent here. Tell us everything, or end up like your associate.
What associate?
I believe his name was Reg something.
You know who I work for.
And you know who we work for.
Luckily, T7's on the case. Best little droid. A hot Jedi called the Overbelly. I like it. I like it a lot. Possible character for a future campaign? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we still got more stuff to discover as we move through here. Can I get through there? That sure as heck doesn't look like I can get through there, but let me take a crack at it. Fight this Breaktown enforcer while we're here. Oh, he's strong. He's surprisingly strong. I thought he was just going to be a little rando here, but got some fight to him. emote is so cute, Roxana. I like it. I like it. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything to do down that way. We gotta find an alternative way to get south. See if we can find a way over here. The Quarians have turned evil! Oh no. I always feared this day would come.
Determined that the industrial strength cleansers that Master Vortaina insisted upon using are, in fact, highly lethal when applied to the infesting creatures directly. This revelation should accelerate my completion of the task considerably, Master.
HK, you're good at what you do, and what you do scares the bejesus out of me. I love that that's just a running subplot now. HK on a murder spree for vermin across the ship. HK is just the best he is. Terrifying, but I get a laugh every time he talks. So I can't say anything bad about that. Alright, I think we're headed this way next. Yeah, looks like it. Keep following the path here, basically. Come on, there we go. Just wanted to jump in, because I'll take that guy out rather quickly. That's always nice. Excellent. Jump on him too, and he's out. That little electrified skeleton emote I really enjoyed too, Roxana. I think I've got that one too from a hype train. It's just a fun one to have, it's adorable. Alright, is this guy on a swoop bike? Is he fighting me from... No, he's not on the swoop bike, he's just right next to it. It looked like he was just sitting on the swoop bike. I'm like, is he just not gonna get up? You gonna fight me while sitting down? Because that's a diss. That is a humongous diss, my goodness. Luckily, no, not quite like that. There we go. Alright. Dangerous territory, but we're making our way through. Alright. So, you know, somebody in here asked earlier what my favorite Star Wars movie is. And that's something that we talk about a lot in this channel on Bonus Thursdays. So I'm not going to ask that, because I don't think that's the most interesting of questions out there. Let me ask you this. Chat, this is for everybody, chat. What is your favorite Star Wars Extended Universe property? I'm counting anything that isn't one of the numbered movies. Out of all the Star Wars canon, what is your favorite Extended Universe property? Can be a TV show, can be a book, can be a comic book. There are even a couple of non-numbered movies you could pick from if you wanted. Trade on Clone Wars, good option right there. I always thought Clone Wars started a little weak, but once they found their footing, it got really good. Oh my gosh. Clone Wars and Mando? Oh god, Mando is so good. I didn't even think I would like Mando because I hate Mandalorians. I have a strange obsession with hating Mandalorians. But no, it's such a good show. It's just such a good and just emotional roller coaster of a show, really. Spaceballs, you know, that's not a bad answer there, Vesper. That is a perfectly good answer. Also a clever one.
A lot of firepower standing between us and their leader. They call him the Exalted. Arkin put him in charge here, but he's little more than a servant, and not a sane one.
About time you got here.
Wait, KOTFE?
T7 told me you were headed into Breakdown. Figured the rest for myself. Didn't think there was a scenic route to get here.
What in Skyva's name are you doing here? Couldn't trust us to get the job done?
I didn't stay ahead of you all those years by trusting the wrong people. No offense, Outlander. You at least, I want to trust. So let me clue you in. The Exalted hates Knights. He won't say one word to Senya.
I'll make him talk.
Look, I'm regular people. I speak their language. You want to make a deal with the Heralds? I'm your man.
They're delusional thugs. There's no deal to be made.
You gotta make some options here. Let me get caught up on chat first. Let's see, Archetype Saber, KOTOR 1 and 2. Oh, very good options there. I still haven't played any of the Jedi Knight games. I gotta get around to that at some point. Rogue One, I do love how Rogue One's a heist movie. I love heist movies in general. Dr. Aphra, I'm not familiar with that, Lost. What is that? The old X-Wing books. I haven't read those in forever, Master Pilot Wash, but I should get back to those at some point. You heard they're making an X-Wing movie now? That's exciting. Mando is love. I do love the show, though. Rogue One and Mando, says Thorafina. Excellent. Not as fantastic as people claim. It gets me in the feels, is what it does. It's got some pacing issues here and there, most definitely. And it's in love with its big moments. I think that could be a problem, but oh man. Oh man, when it gets me, it gets me. Good action, good direction as well. It's a very pretty show. Death Troopers, oh man. I never heard the audiobook of Death Troopers, but I read the actual Death Troopers book back in the day. And Machine Strongman, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. That's too broad, Gamma Gumo. Narrow it down. Give me something. Give me anything. First thing comes to mind. Let's see. Splinter of the Mind's Eye. Oh man, John, going deep. Going deep there. I know that one. I've never actually got my hands on a copy, but I've always been curious about that one. Let's see. Fallen Order. I want to play that one too. It looks amazing. Yeah, Master Pilot Wash. When somebody told me there was an X-Wing movie, I didn't even believe him at first because I'm like, that's a dream come true. Surely not. But yeah, it's happening. Escape from New York. That's a bit of a stretch. Han Solo at Star's End. I've heard of that one. I haven't seen that one before. Rogue Squadron. There you go. There's a good pick. I like that one. All right, so I have an choice to make here. Do I take Senya in or do I take Koth? And here's the thing. I like Senya more than I like Koth as a character. I think she's more interesting and she's just cool. But the problem is, if I want to take the Jedi path, and I do want to take the Jedi path, I feel like Koth has a chance of possibly handling this in a non-violent manner. And I like that. I want to keep my options open. I'm sure Koth can probably handle himself in a fight, but if there's any way we could maybe possibly negotiate with these guys, I do want to do that. I'm going to take Koth for this one.
Koth, come on. Let's see what you can do. Senya, hang tight. We may still need you in there.
Don't take it personally, Senya.
Keep an eye out.
Don't be like that, Koth. Senya, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal.
Don't know how anyone could live like this. Zakul is supposed to be better.
Well, maybe something to fix once we, fix this. Oh, she has her own spin-off. Interesting. Oh, that sounds like a cool concept there, Lost. I like that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I want to give Peace a chance if we can, and it sounds like Koth is the only one that has any willingness to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna take Koth for this one. I would like to be hanging out with Senya more than that, but you know, thinking about tactics, thinking about strategy, I think Koth's the right person to take for right now. As usual, I'm sure that decision will come back to haunt me in some way or another, but for right now, I'm trusting myself. I'm gonna have confidence in myself and say that feels like the right choice. Alright, Archetype Saber, I definitely am gonna be curious to hear what people think after we see what comes of my choice. I want to hear what other people chose once we get there. And I want to hear what people think of my reasoning, of course. Yeah, not until we actually get to the consequences, but knowing this game, it probably won't be too long until things come back to haunt me. It never is. Can't get that item out of the wall. Come on. There we go. Kind of clipped through there. That was a little awkward. Alright. Listen to the heart of the cards. I always do, Roxana. I always do. Yeah, see, that's the way we take it, Vespergle. We're always going to try peace first, but if peace fails, well, we've got other options. We've got other options, and I'm not afraid to exercise them. But peace first. Always peace first. Alright, here we go. I'm like, game? We good? It's a bit of a long loading screen. I was getting a little worried there. You can tell I've played too many retro games, because anytime a game takes too long to load, I start getting very nervous. Traydog, no! That's violence. We don't start with violence. We finish with violence, but we don't start with violence. I mean, I'm really good at the violence too, but still. Keep the options open. It's important. Alright, still a lot of heralds here. I don't imagine, you know, it's going to help our negotiating stance that we're killing a whole bunch of dudes. I feel like maybe they're going to be kind of upset about that, but they're not really giving me a lot of choices here. My character is basically walking up to all of these people and saying, take me to your leader. None of them are taking me to their leader. But I'm trying. Trying my hardest here. But pieces! I mean, you're seeing right here I am, you know, dismantling some of these people. Disassembling some of these folks. Making them significantly less alive, but you know, I don't want to be. There was a book about Ventress? That I did not know. That I might have to look into sometime. Ventress was another cool character.
Zealots. Great to have around if they're on your side.
That is the truth. And that is the fundamental problem with them as well. Let's see, go ahead and repair and sell my junk. And what's this? That's something we can pawn. Alright. Yeah, they do seem to have dark side tendencies as well, which makes it even less worse that we're taking them out, but we'll see. Hurts donuts, oh my gosh. A certain scene involving disassembly. Oh my god! Did they enjoy the rest of the movie after they got past that scene? I hope so. I do hope so.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved me the trouble of hunting you down.
That's not a good way to start the conversation, but let's see if we can salvage this.
I need information I'm told only you can provide.
Do I strike you as someone who cares what you want? You cannot be allowed to remain in the old world. Your presence threatens the order we have fought to maintain.
And you've done a good job from all I've seen. KOTFE, former naval officer, former local. Spent a lot of my youth in the old world. Hand-to-mouth was a real mess back then. You got a great deal with Arkin, but he could pull the plug on it at any second for any reason. What if he couldn't?
How do you mean?
When the Outlander and I pull Arkin from the throne, you won't have to answer to him anymore. All we need is to meet with the Lady of Sorrows so we can convince her to come with us. I bet you can make that meeting happen.
You want to supplant Valkorian's brat and take my greatest adversary out of the old world? Sounds fantastic. But how do the two of you intend to dethrone Arkin?
I'm gonna keep letting KOTFE handle this one. He seems to be doing okay.
You really need us to spell it out for you?
If you think you can defeat him, I have no qualms. Arkin gave us power, then implemented so many restrictions that we are in many ways powerless. And he has sapped the very spirit from Zakul. Most don't even realize. But his undoing, it cannot be at your hands.
Why not?
Valkorian's fall, Arkin's rise, it all conforms to prophecy. You do not. Only when the prophecy is realized will our great serpent return to cleanse Zakul in fiery death. You cannot be allowed to succeed.
Thought we were getting along.
On my mark.
Exalted.
I'm busy.
The Lady of Sorrows demands your attention now.
I've seen one like that before, back in your part of the galaxy.
Your grip on the old world has become a stranglehold. You continue to act counter to the lady's interests, most recently with the murder of our contractor, Mona Gale.
This can wait. I have company.
The lady has decided to renegotiate the terms of your agreement.
We made a deal.
And now you will agree to a new deal.
Father.
Oh, jeez.
Release him at once.
Come to the Razor. You and the lady can discuss your son's future. And you, the lady would like to speak with you as well.
I know why I want to see her, but what does she want from me?
The Lady of Sorrows is fully aware of who you are. Outlander. And now she also knows what you're after.
She would like me to assure you it's not a trap, and that I'm unharmed.
Oh.
So that's that. Under no circumstances are you to kill the Outlander. Understood?
Understood. Kill the Outlander.
Damn it! But she just said the exact opposite of that.
You're unworthy of the dragon's fire!
Well, as usual, I tried, and then it didn't work out so well. And Jedi Revan, thank you for contributing some points towards our community goal. I appreciate that. I will get caught up on chat in just a moment, once I take these clowns down. Alright. Just got the big boss themselves to take down, and then we're good here. And they don't look so tough. Couple more hits, and I think we got this in the bag. Bet that wasn't in your prophecy. Yeah, alright. Let me get caught up on chat then. Oh man, Sigil is one of my favorite role-playing settings of all time, Rook's Honor. Love that. That's the lady isn't that the Lady of Pain in Sigil? Been a long time since I've read that. Yeah, we got our meeting at least. I suppose I'll take that. It's not a trap, I suppose. Yeah. It's a fake choice? I mean, I wouldn't call it a fake choice. I think that's definitely misinterpreting the situation. Like, you end at the same place. You end at the same place, but here's the thing. You decide how you want to approach the situation, so there is that. And you get to interact with one of the companions and not the other. So you do get a little bit of unique characterization out of it. Like, I'm happy I got to see Koth in that environment. Even if it doesn't change the story, it still made the story mine for that moment, if that makes sense. Let's see. Basit PR? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. I won't pronounce that. Welcome in. Jedi are the best. Sith are wrong, but don't worry, we will correct all of them. We're working on it right now. We're doing a good job right there. I tried so hard to negotiate Vesperghoul. I tried so hard. Didn't go very well. Oh, it is the Lady of Pain. Thank you, folks. I appreciate that. Sigil's so cool. Sigil's just such a weird, interesting setting. That's what I want. I want more weird, interesting settings in role-playing. Because we've got too many settings, I think, that are just like Faerun. They're perfectly serviceable, but there's nothing too standout about them. You got your elves, your dwarves, your dragons, your vague, threatening evils. Like, those are a dime a dozen. Give me something different. You know, when it comes to role-playing especially, there's so much material out there that you gotta stand out. And Sigil, even today, even what, 30 years on? Sigil still stands out. Super weird, super unique. I love it so much. Yeah, unfortunately dwarves tend to be very undifferentiated. I've got a couple settings where dwarves are a bit different. I forget what it's called, but I've got one setting where dwarves drive like steampunk mechs, and they're like the last Guardians in a post-apocalyptic fantasy world? That's kind of cool. And like the enemies in the post-apocalypse are giants and the mechs are made out of like the bones of the giants? It's kind of crazy. I do like that one. Man, Bear, Pig, I'd play that one. And it is battle time. Thank you for letting me know, folks. Let's see how we're looking in Stream Raiders. Oh, not bad. Not bad. We got some good forces there. I think this should be interesting. Good luck to everyone. Let's see if we can do this. Alcohol intake, but one in forest and one underground. And one tall skinny, the other short chunky. One cranky, one haughty. I mostly agree with you, but there's some differences in there. It's true, Roxana. None of them have really captured the public imagination. When people think of dwarves, they think of Tolkien dwarves, basically. And I think that's the same thing with a lot of fantasy elements, is right now, Tolkien is the baseline for most Western fantasy. Which is fine. I like Tolkien as much as the next guy, but, you know, we only get cool things when we're willing to innovate. We gotta move forward, most definitely. And congratulations on the victory, everybody. We pulled that one out. Most kills, Slow Hands at 16. Most assists, Lord Dragonwolf at 18. And Thorafina rounding out the top 3 right there. Thank you, everybody, for your efforts. Vesper Ghoul, you're gonna get a Paladin Scroll. Kaera, you're gonna get 50 gold. And Roseguard, 2 Healer Scrolls. Enjoy those. Alright, now I'm gonna get 25 gold and... Ooh, some Musketeer Scrolls. That is juicy. Let me level up my Musketeers. Yes! Level 4 for them. A little bit more damage. I like it. Pop my head in the store real quick. See if we got anything interesting in there. I can level up my Busters. I'll do that. And level up my Rogues. Let's go ahead and do that too. That'll bring my... Rogues to level 7. Not bad, not bad. And my Buster to level 2, because I haven't been using him too much. And where are we heading next? So what we're going to do here is we're going to kind of serpentine to get around to those ice levels. So right now we're going to jump down here to the present heist. 3 skull difficulty. The goblins have been hoarding presents in gold. Take it for yourself. Let's jump in here. And let's see. Once again, rogues are the thing. I'm basically just going to take my same strat as before. I think I might do more good up in the north, though. So I'll drop my... oops, somebody already put one there. Drop my rogue right there, then. Alright. Folks, feel free to jump in on this game, play along with us. If you don't know what the deal is, !Raiders in chat if you'd like to join us. It's a fun little game. Everybody's invited. We will be back to that in about 30 minutes, though. In the meantime, more Star Wars. Alright, looks like we have a mini quest to defeat the Heralds, which should be fine, because I imagine we will be beating up a whole lot of them. But I will go ahead and take out some of the side ones, too, just to make sure it's a lock. Because bonus quests are always kind of nice to be able to take care of. A little bit extra XP, and we're not super far from our next legacy level, at least. And I always enjoy when we can pick up some legacy levels. Kaira, thank you for the follow, and welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. And does anyone here know if healers, rogues are worth it, or is it better to save up gold for paladins DPS? I don't know of many units in the game that are, like, not worth it. Like, it's sort of how you want to play the game, basically. Like, healers are good in this game. Healers are extremely necessary. I've seen battles that were otherwise going to be losses turn to wins because we got good healers. So, it's up to you. Either work good there. Let's see. Joda, take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully we'll see you soon and you have a good holiday. Let's see. Are you at a lower level area? Not really. As a matter of fact, I'm not even D-leveled here. This is in one of the expansions called Knights of the Fallen Empire. I think it actually is a level 75 area. So no, we're pretty high up there. Cosplay Diver, Merry Christmas Eve to you too, Diver. How have you been? How's everything going in your life, and how is your holiday going? Hope you got a fun week coming up. Yeah, don't sleep on support units. It's, you know, if you want to go DPS in the game, you can go DPS. But battles are often won by having a strong support backline. This is important. Yeah, I've gone very strongly DPS in here, so I think my character is very good at bringing the pain, but also he takes a lot of damage. If I didn't have a companion set to healer, I'd die pretty fast. Alright, so where are we headed to next? This way, I think? Yeah, it looks like we're heading this way. Alright. Those guys weren't much. And, alright, here's the security grid we gotta shut down. Let's do that. And now enter the Razor. I'm assuming that's some sort of club or cantina or something, but that's a wicked name. I like it. Very menacing name. Ah, you play a Sith Sorcerer. Cool class. Cool class, but I can understand the differences there. Most definitely. Well, welcome in either way. Oh, he was level 64. Alright, so that's why I'm wrecking them, because I'm level 75. Makes sense. And he's right there. Excellent, excellent. So I'm a little bit over-leveled for here. That's fine. I'm here mostly for the story before anything else. Cosplay Diver, thank you so much for the subscription right there. 10 months of subscription. And Diver, I've known you far longer than that as well, and it is a pleasure to see you again. I really do hope everything's going good for you, Diver. I haven't gotten to see your stream in just absolutely ages, but I miss getting to hang out over there. Those were some good times, Diver. Hopefully we will be able to do that again sometime in the near future. Let's see, let me catch up on chat. Chris, how many games do you have for your Dreamcast? I have one. I haven't started collecting for my Dreamcast yet, unfortunately. I only have one game, and it's Sega GT, which I only have because it was in the Dreamcast when I bought it. So yeah, I really have to beef up my Dreamcast collection. I do love Dreamcast, I just don't happen to have many games for it. Ah, so you're the healer and your companion does the damage. That seems like that'd be a fun way to play, honestly. Like, usually I like playing supports in games, so I don't think I'd mind doing that at all.
My sensors cannot detect any further traces of the infestation aboard the Gravestone, Master. Recommendation. You may wish to acquire 30 to 40 gallons of industrial cleanser while you're in the Spire. Our stocks have been somewhat depleted.
You don't say! HK, you're terrifying. But alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, congratulations, Gamagumo. Got Harry. As I always say, it doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to happen. So congratulations. Cosplay Diver, does that say 10 gift subs? Diver, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. What do we got here? We got gift subs going to Husketeer, Traveling Inquisitor, Sir Machine Strongman, a Broken Mailman, Real Teximosis, Quillshot, Fuzzy Dimples. What else we got here? Sparrowgrass, and Archetype Saber, and Siamese Sneeze. Wow. Diver, that is super generous of you. Seriously, I can't thank you enough for that. That is a heck of a Christmas present. Thank you so much, Diver. I really appreciate that. That is really, really honestly kind of you, and I hope you're having a happy holiday. And everybody enjoyed the new holiday emotes you got there. Cosplay's got everyone's bribes covered. That is a lot, most definitely. Don't know any of those games. I know some of them. I do know some of them, so you know I got some regulars in there. And hey, Lady Taters, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lady Taters? Hope you are having a good morning so far. Good to see you. Hope you are prepared for the holidays coming up. I am looking forward to getting some presents, most definitely. It's cold. It is going to be a chilly day, most definitely. It looks like we have to take out another generator. Welp. Not done quite yet. Alright, pulling off my junk. Sell that. Emperor! Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lady Taters there. Gift sub number 617. Appreciate it as always, Emperor. And Lady Taters, you enjoy those emotes right there. Have fun with those. What's the weird thing, Diver? Because of Twitch payout, you won't get my Christmas gift till 40 days later. That's true. That's true. But, you know, I always say the important thing to remember with gifts of any kind, whether they be for holidays or anything else, is it's the thought that counts. And when I do end up getting that Diver, I'm going to remember. I remember who they came from. And that makes me happy. Thank you for that. All right, how do we get over there? Looks like we have to go around, probably. Around this way, maybe. We just go back the way we came, or is there a way through there? It looks like there might be a way through there. Guess let's try checking that out first. The anti-spiral. Alright, that seems like that'd be pretty intense. Only a Lovecraftian space god. I can see how that might be a bit of a problem. Most definitely. Well, good luck when you get there, if nothing else. Oh, did I pass where I need to go? Oh, wow, yeah, alright. So there's a door right here. That works. Only 2 more until the real mystery? Oh, jeez. Let's see. Shane will remember this. You know, I've actually got a... I don't actually get to use it very often, but I actually have a stream effect for that. Let me bust it out just for you guys. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. For when I do something truly terrible and memorable, I can bust that out. I forget it's there sometimes, which is the other part of the problem. But, I appreciate having that. He's not alone! Oh no. You're gonna have to tell us how that one goes, Gamagumo. I'm very curious about this game. Alright, hopefully we are ready to get into the Razor now. Let's get in there and see what we can do. I've made very few effects on this stream, mostly because I'm not terribly creative in that field, but I liked that one, and it is the exact same font they use in Telltale. So I'm happy about that.
A long time ago, the Razor was the place to be. Now, I'd rather be back in the swamp.
That's fair. That's fair. Cosmo Diver greatly approves. You know what I'm talking about. You know that good old Telltale goodness. Alright. And we've got to beat some bad guys here. Alright. I'm all about beating some more heralds. I wish they wouldn't be following me around trying to murder me. That would be really cool, but you know, it is what it is. And I think we're going to make the best of a bad situation by murdering some bad dudes. There we go. Alright, hopefully that means that now we can actually have a nice little chat with the Lady of Sorrows. Looks like there are some more bad guys around, though. We're just gonna ignore them where we can, though. Won't always be able to, but the ones that we can ignore, we will ignore. Places to be. That guy we're not gonna be able to ignore. Pop my hour buff back on. Oh, the Dragon Age equivalent, right? Oh man, Dragon Age 4 Diver, I need it. I need it so bad. And Kumatori and Traveling Inquisitor, thank you for kicking into our community goal. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Emperor will remember that. There you go. Keep getting serious like The Walking Dead Wolf Among Us. Supposedly they're working on a new Wolf Among Us. It's a company that has very little to do with old Telltale. And they said they're not using any of the partially completed Wolf Among Us. It's going to be completely made from scratch. But still, supposedly, there is a new Wolf Among Us in progress. So we'll have to see how that goes. I'm keeping an eye on it, if nothing else. Also, while I'm thinking about it. No, that's already good. Don't need to worry about that. Alright. Alright, so let's head up to the penthouse. See what the Lady of Sorrow can help us with. Oh, nope, we got more heralds up here. Gonna have to fight our way over there. Because of course. That's fine. It turns out I'm really good at that. Heard anything about the new Dark Side Detective yet? There is a trailer out. They said... I want to say they're shooting for somewhere around February. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I heard. It should be first or second quarter next year. I know they said they're pretty happy with their progress. It's coming along nicely. So yeah, they're still working on it. I am definitely still keeping an eye on it. And hopefully I'll be able to play it as soon as that comes out. I really enjoyed the first one. So I'm definitely willing to jump in on the next one. I'm glad you're still interested in that one too. I had a lot of fun with it. I know, especially when I play weird games, it's always hard to tell if other folks are going to enjoy them, but I'm glad you folks are. Pretty good to hear. Yeah, you never know with indie games if they're going to run into some sort of difficulties in development, but no, it sounds like everything's going good for them, which is very good to hear, because they made a really fun game, and they deserve good things happening to them, most definitely. Alright, Little Nightmares 2. I still haven't played the first Little Nightmares. I don't remember if I have a copy of that yet or if it's just wishlisted, but that's definitely something I'm interested in too. Uh-oh.
I knew I would find you.
I thought the old world was off limits to you. Have you gone rogue?
Valen killed Tannic for failing to stop your escape. I have been waiting for this moment ever since.
I can start shooting now, right?
KOTFE. Treason. Sedition. Gross incompetence.
You made the last one up.
I'm glad we risked coming to the old world. Now we get credit for neutralizing 2 criminals.
Man, I tried really hard not to kill this guy. But no! Oh, jeez. Get out of that AoE.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Yeah, none from me either. I mean, you know, as it comes to that, but somehow I don't think the mercy is going to come around this time. But man, I'm trying to spare people here, and you guys are making it real hard for me. What the heck?
In the name of the Archon, surrender!
There's one of them down. Alright, so I'm not going to be doing the surrendering thing. I'm just letting you know that right now. If you want to give it a try, I hear it's not actually as bad as it's cracked up to be.
I don't need to be a scion to see your epitaph. Here lies the Outlander, who brought disorder and ruin to Zakul.
Look, I'm going to spare you again, but I'm not going to do it a third time, for cripe's sake.
You're wrong about me. You might even live long enough to see it.
He's driven, that guy. I doubt they'll stop gunning for you.
We'll leave it for them to decide.
Dooley best detective? Dooley is best detective. Yeah, guys, I saw Koth glitching the heck out here. Holy crap. We've had some weird glitches like that in the last chapter or two with character positions being kind of weird. Wait, what was that, Diver? What was that you said, the... Because I think I heard you say that, Diver. Was that what I heard? Did I hear correctly? We just gently slap them into unconsciousness. It's the Jedi way. The cartoon music was pretty cute. That was nice. Yeah, we do just need to cold cock people. It's a nice way to split the difference there. All right. Is there anything else we need to do here? Nope. I guess let's just proceed up to the penthouse like we were trying to do. See what's going on up there.
Start. Be ready for anything. We could be stepping out into a minor war.
I know a thing or two about war.
Oh. That's some dead heralds.
I know. You didn't get the deal you wanted, but you did get the deal you deserved. Think of it this way, Exalted. You'll finally be with your great serpent.
Well then.
I'm curious, Outlander. What would you do with the Exalted Sun?
That's a good question. I'm glad you asked. Avel's Lair, thank you for kicking into the community goal. I appreciate that. She's a droid. I did not expect that. That's interesting. I'd let him go.
You got what you wanted. Let him pursue his life as he sees fit.
Not unreasonable. But my full intent has yet to be achieved. There's nothing to stop you from becoming the new Exalted now. I expect you to honor your end of our agreement.
Of course. I can finally lead the Heralds to the glorious future we deserve. You will have your just rewards.
Then leave.
Never had anyone sneak up on me like that. I'm lucky she didn't want me dead.
I'm glad you're all right, Sanya.
Thanks. Since we need her help and she had me at a sizable disadvantage, I told her about the gravestone. But you I didn't have to tell her about.
You're the Lady of Sorrows? A droid?
You shouldn't have...
I'm no droid, Battlemaster. I'm an intelligence beyond comprehension. You may call me Scorpio. I've come to Zakul to further my heuristic directive of self-improvement. This self-iteration is number 1084. The proposal put forth by your colleague intrigues me enough that I've decided to accompany you.
Is that right?
Continue operations in my stead. Annihilate the Heralds if you must. I will remain in touch.
Very well.
Guess you convinced her.
Don't think I had to. She's unlike any machine I've ever come across.
Yeah, she sounds a little creepy.
Not exactly what I expected, but close. Shall we depart?
Sure.
If you can do what you say, you'll be quite an asset.
I do not engage in hyperbole. I've never found a need to.
Why are you agreeing to help?
I wish to speak to the gravestone. I look forward to communicating with an intellect that rivals my own for a change.
What about Arkin?
He has something of mine. The severity of his error must be recognized.
What did he take? Just asking.
Eternal Fleet Units 522, 865, and 983 will prepare for deployment. Combat protocols fully engaged. The Outlander will not escape us this time.
All Gemini command units confirm. Preparations are already underway.
Oh! Oh, shit! They mentioned that most of the Eternal Fleet ships aren't manned. So those Gemini droids are what pilot all of the most of the Eternal Fleet ships. So that must have something to do with who Scorpio is and why she's pissed at the Empire. Oh, that's interesting. That is a juicy little turn of events right there. Chris, you were playing the original Crazy Taxi. Nice, I have that for PS2. I've never been any good at it, but I enjoy it. It's pretty cool. And hey, Farrell, welcome in. How are you doing today, Farrell? Hope you're having a good morning and hope you have a good holiday coming up. Glad to have you with us. Oh, the OGE pronounced Red OGs. That would be a good name for a droid. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever do any more Star Wars role-playing. Because I used to do the Star Wars tabletop for a while. That was pretty fun. Yeah, Scorpio just completely gave him the cold shoulder there. The Unshamed? No, I hope I'm shaning you enough. I would like to. I'm trying to. Or to be the Shameless? No. I'm trying to provide as much Shane as possible. Oh, thank you, Farrell. I appreciate that. OG1337. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. And where are we now? Alright, so it looks like we're actually between chapters at the moment. That's interesting. Where even are we? Oh, we're still on the breakdown, but it wants us to press a button to go to the next mission. Alright. Well, let's see. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be a pretty good place to stop for the night. We're going to stall for a little bit of time here, because we still got another Stream Raiders battle coming up. But I don't want to start another chapter right now, because this does seem like a good break in the storyline right there. So let's just chill and let's chat for a little bit while we do the last bit of Stream Raiders. We have another 6 minutes before the next fight. So yeah, we'll go ahead and chat for a little bit, then we'll start wrapping things up. Sorry, Diver, I apologize, but it is really good seeing you again. Hope you are doing well. The Disciples of the Weird, Unusual, and Obscure. I like that, Emperor. I like that. People have asked me, they're like, do you have a community name? And I'm like, I don't. I really don't. I'm not good at that anyway, but that's a good contender right there. I do like that. Wait, I'm sorry, what was that, Emperor? One more time? I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. And yes, happy holidays to everybody. I know some people are celebrating different things. I know some people aren't celebrating at all, but still, whatever you're doing this week, I hope you have a good time with it. I hope you have a relaxing time. I hope you do something fun for yourself. Treat yourself a little bit nice as much as you can. I think that's important right here. Seekers of the Esoteric. Oh, that's good. That is a good one too. Esoteric is a word that doesn't get nearly enough usage. I do like that one. Let's see. So to recap, your potential harm consists of crazies / Sith and robots. How are you feeling about this so far? I've definitely got a very strange crew going on here, Vesper, but it's cool. It's weird. It's cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, I gotta tweak the volume on that, but I like having that right there. The kitty. Oh yeah, the kiddie pool. That's such a good community name, Diver. I like that one a lot. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is basically a magical girl JRPG. I can see it. I can see it, especially when you get idols involved. There's not a huge distance between idols and magical girls, so that seems really good. But yes, we are doing Bully tomorrow and Bully on Saturday, and we should be beating the game on Saturday. I think we're going to do Chapter 4 tomorrow, and then Chapter 5, which is the final one, on Saturday. So if you folks have been enjoying Bully, I hope you will stop in as we continue playing that. I don't know about you guys, but I am having an amazing, amazing time with Bully. That is such a cool game, and it's aged really well. The writing is really funny. The gameplay is just absolutely smooth and satisfying, and it's paced pretty well too. I never feel like there's too many side quests to do. I always feel like all the content that I've been playing has been really fun and fits well into the world, and none of it's been a waste of my time. It's good. It's a really tight little package. I enjoy it. Very good stuff right there. Oh, Face Cat. Oh, God. Face Cat was the worst thing about the last Tex Murphy game. It's gonna haunt me in my nightmares till my dying day, I suspect. Gamigumo, that's a good way to put that. I like that. Or short Gundams, depending. Meat check! I'm glad you folks enjoyed that Tex Murphy game so much. That was really fun. Yeah, I was a little worried that the humor in Bully would be kind of cheesy, kind of off the cuff when I was first playing it, but no, it's really good. And dang it, I had my alerts off again. I gotta get better at turning those back on. Hang on. Let's replay that Emperor. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Face Cat. Gift sub number 618. Well, Face Cat, if you're out there somewhere, lurking, waiting, looking like a cat with a goddamn human face, like some horror that I wish I could scrub from my brain with powerful cleaning agents and steel wool, but I know I can't. We all know we can't. I hope you enjoy your gift sub. Hope you have fun with those. Enjoy those emotes. Somewhere else, far away from this channel, where I don't have to think about the nightmare that is you. Peace Cat is always with you, I know. I know. Cosplay Diver, thank you for kicking into the community goal. Where are we at on the community goal? My gosh, we're already at 41% towards the community goal. That is amazing. Glad we've come so far. Emperor always. Gosh darn, that's creepy. That is upsetting. Also, that is a really cute little squid or skull emote. I like that. Esoteric Tribble, thank you for kicking into the community goal as well. We're doing good. I think it's probably a lock on that, though we've still got a long way to go, so anything could happen. We will see. I really do want to play that game, though. It looks really cute. Challenging, but really interesting. I'm looking forward to that one. Conveniently named account is convenient. There's always an account. Now, we'll go ahead and pull up Stream Raiders. Last call if anybody wants to drop a unit in there. We've still got a full minute. Just enough time to log in and drop somebody in if you'd like to play. This is only a 3 skull, though, so we don't need too much help. But hey, if you want to get some sweet rewards, feel free to jump in on this. Exclamation mark Raiders in chat if you need the link. Feel free to. The cat of many faces, all of them terrifying. Who even thought that up? Who was it that was doing the graphics in that Tex Murphy game and thought, let's have a cat with a human face? I need to find that person. I need to have words with them. Let's see. Shenanigan, you've got to get into your finery and pick up the relatives before the feast or dinner. Well, I hope it is delicious, Shenanigan. I hope you have a good time with the rest of the family as well. And a good holiday all around. Thanks for stopping in, Shenanigan. You take care of yourself, and we will see you around. No, the world needs entirely less of that, Emperor. So much less. But alright, it is time for the battle. Good luck to everybody that's dropped units, and let's do this thing. We got good background music for this too, I like this. Alright, as usual, my rogue. Oh no, my rogue got shot down before he could get to the back lines. That is unfortunate. I guess that's a, I suppose that is a 2-star difficulty strat, but oh well. We still got a whole team of badass rogues going back there and taking out those presents. So that's good. We got all the ones up in the north. And now we just gotta fight the rest of those trolls and see if we can get down to those presents before they open and something terrible happens. I've never actually seen anything happen with those presents, but I don't want to take any chances. Oh, they're actually attacking people. They actually appear to have killed people. I don't know what the present's deal is, but they're killing dudes out there. Is that a good thing, Rose? Is that a thing you wanted to do? The entire cast of Cats the Musical? Would you believe I've seen Cats the Musical live twice? Cosplay Diver? My mom was a big fan of that. I have seen it live, in person, twice. I've never seen the movie, but I saw the actual musical in person. Alright, Roseguard with the most kills at 12. Ass beaten, indeed. Most assists, 18 with Emperor. And Lord Dragonwolf rounding out the top 3 right there. Alright, Drev, I hope you have a wonderful holiday, Drev. You take care of yourself, have some good gifts, enjoy time however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with us, and you take care of yourself. We'll see you real soon. Alright, let's give out some rewards here. Emperor, you get 50 coins. Jedi Revan, you get 2 healer scrolls, and Lost, 50 gold for you as well. Wait, is it actually that many? It can't possibly be that many, Diver. That's so many. That is so many. can buy yourself something very fancy, Emperor, and you should. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Alright, so that is about at the end of that for the day. And like I said, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for right now. So thank you, everybody, for stopping in. I hope you'll stop in tomorrow for more Bully, though, of course, it is a holiday. I will totally understand if you have other things going on. I will say again, I really appreciate all of you being here and hanging around with me. It's wonderful seeing you guys always, but especially for the holidays. And I hope you have a good holiday if I end up doing some holiday activities before I see you next. You are a musical theater geek? Oh, that's awesome, Cosplay Diver. I enjoy live theater. I don't get to see it nearly enough, but that's very cool. That is really cool. I'm a little jealous, I'll admit. Alright, so we're going to wrap things up for right now, but before you folks take off, we do have one last thing to do before we call it a day, and that is... let's see who else is streaming, so we can go hang out with somebody else. I'm sure there's some other fun people we can go hang around with before we call it a night. Now, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already, so you'll be able to find me when I go live again tomorrow. There's also some links in chat you might want to see if you haven't seen them already. There's a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. There's a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past. And there is a link to my Discord if you would like to continue the conversation with us outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. Everyone is invited. And Rose, you are correct. Like, as soon as I said I'm going to see who is online, I'm like, no, I know who's online. I know who's online. I wasn't actually looking. No, I just had to grab the link is all, because I always copy and paste because it's easier. Folks, we are going to go raid other Rin. She is a mod extraordinaire here, but she's also a fantastic streamer in her own right. You don't have to take my word for it. Just come along and check out the stream. Today, she is doing brick building, Lego nanoblocks and things like that for the holidays. It's really cool. It's really chill. She is fun to hang out with. Her community is fun to hang out with. You are going to love it over there, I promise you. So why don't you come along with me over there, say hi, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But if you've got other things to do, I will just say, as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and have a good holidays, folks. Take care of yourselves. Till tomorrow.